Hi, hello everyone. We are returned with another exciting episode of Gundhr Wormflight.
Didn't know we were live already.
Yes, we are. I have returned from the water fetching and forgot to tell you because I realized I did an oopsie. But that's not here nor there. We don't have to dwell on my errors. Definitely not.
How could you?
I'm not emotionally prepared.
Well, if you're not emotionally prepared, boy, you're in for a bad time today. But that's not here nor there. Hi everyone, it's time for Wormflight. I think today's session 35, actually. Would you look at that?
My God. We've
It should have been
almost played
session...
for a whole year.
I mean, we have. It should have been session 50 if we hadn't skipped all those weeks. If only
That
we
still
didn't...
wouldn't have been a whole year.
It would have... No, actually it wouldn't have. You're right.
52
actually.
weeks in a year.
Oh my god. If only we didn't party as hard. Well, we did. We partied very hard, so now we're here and we have to pay for our sins. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the game. Please go ahead and reset your hero points to 2. You have them again.
And I wasted my one soundboard use for this game on that joke.
Good.
What do you mean good?
I don't know what I mean. I just mean good. So, last time around, a lot of things have happened. By a lot of things, I mean a lot of me doing voices impromptily. When all of you have returned to the academy and decided to go asking your friends out for help.
On a date?
Yes.
Did you know? I don't remember that part of the game.
Nah.
Neither do I, don't worry.
But just silly.
All of you went out asking all of your friends for help in fighting the Abyssal Presence. In short, you explained to them the situation and told them what are the stakes. Everyone seemed particularly unsure about whether or not to go with you in this endeavor, especially because when you broke out things such as we were fighting dragons, everyone was like, what the hell are dragons? You don't mean dragons, the things have been extinct for over 1,000 years, right? And you said, yeah, those, we're fighting one of those. And also we're fighting an Abyssal Presence that nobody knows what it is.
And then cackling maniacally.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So clearly some people were not very fond of that idea or necessarily the dangers of facing battle, considering how green everyone is at this academy, because they are not wardens, hence why they're not that high level compared to you all.
That's quite, their issue.
That is their problem, yes. They should have
That is a skill issue, yes.
They should have decided to become wardens, but they didn't. Shame on them.
Truly.
Stinky.
However, between the people who did agree to help you, We have Merk Nurgbutch Bunch. I forget his name, his full name.
Nerd.
What is it again? Merk Nugbirch. He agreed to help you with this endeavor. Obviously, you also have Claire Cold Shield. She is also helping with the endeavor to the best of her capacities. You have Ashen Snow also agreed upon helping, although this to have a bit of a beef to settle out with Lex afterwards. On the matter
Why do you say it like this? It wasn't a big thing as well.
It was.
No!
Yes.
It was a misunderstanding.
A little-
You tried to lie to him.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
and?
What's there to misunderstand about that?
Sorry,
Just-
keep going.
Just a little spot of deception here to spice up our relationships.
It's my best skill. I had to do it.
Fair enough. You also have the help
not
of you have the help of Grungak Shad. He is also helping, and surprising everyone probably, we have the help of the Occult Club. So we have Yade of the Plains. She is helping. We have Gilles Trond, and we also have everyone's favorite, Karlov Virkon.
Who is that again?
The
Is it a joke?
well then.
And now we have jokes. Ah.
You did try to get the students of the range to come and help, but none of them seem particularly keen on putting their lives in the line, considering what you're going up against. So you will not be getting help from Valin Kotran, Oluong Vitar, nor Morich McFillain. But that's not here nor there. You already have 7 persons to help you. That's quite a squad. And also, you have your trusty pilot, Melding Gidre.
We do not, however, have the person solely responsible for the range students' lack of self.
Lack of
Self-worth.
self.
Yeah,
Yes.
like
And
you're
the
not,
lack of self, physically speaking.
Professor Bronislav has been sent, not to the Shadow Realm, but to something similar, Lignia, in order
Brazil.
Balls.
Sorry.
in order to broker some kind of deal with the people of Lignia, or rather the people of the halls of learning in Lignia, to host a sort of excursion for the students of Nova Arcana for a little while, if it comes to shove that the city does get to be destroyed, then at least everyone will be far away and nobody will be seeing, all kinds of madness raining upon the city. So yes, Professor Bronislav is out of commission for a while. But it's not like you need that old cat. You have yourselves, you have strength, and most of all, you have friendship. And not only that, you also have some extra Titan souls within yourselves because you have just felled a little not clutch, what's it called? A litter of manticores. One of those, of manticores. You have felled 3 of them, cleared another place of power, and it's just the start of the day yet. So, with that in mind, what are all of you crazy kids up to?
Dreaming.
So do we call him now at this point and do whatever?
I don't know. I presume we wanted to get a time and place that's not here, that everyone else has also agreed to be at. And if we want to deal with the trees, we probably don't want to have that time be tomorrow? Not that I know we can even get there by tomorrow.
It's early in the morning. We could get to the trees today.
How worn out are we? Let me have a
I'm
look.
still pretty good.
Pretty good. And how deep into your spell slot reserves are you? This
I
also
have
includes
5
Wyrhm
heals
Lex,
left.
who has 8 spell slots between the two of them.
I
Yes.
have more than 8. But I'm fine. I only used 1 spell.
Okay, then we can probably deal with the trees today. What state did I leave Rusty in? His token isn't here.
Rusty is super scrapped up.
Yeah, so I need to basically repair him the entire way to the trees if I do things.
So
But
it'll
that's
be...
quite
I have
easy because
4
he
spell slots
doesn't.
left. Actually, I'm half empty.
That's also fine. You just need to cast fire, I think.
Also,
Yes,
you,
you can do that.
you need to reset your hero points, Lex.
That is also a point, though,
Yes,
that
sorry.
I have is I am prepared for manticores, not trees. So I am next to useless against them at the moment.
The pilot Meldin, he just kind of sits there watching all discussed is... So, you haven't made up your mind where we're going to yet?
Well, I know where we're going, I just don't know when.
Because don't we need more souls before we call him? Question mark?
I don't think he has a way of knowing how many souls we have. And he just wanted as much as I could give him, really. The point isn't so much that we need the amount of souls that he needs, and more, we needed an alibi, as it were, an excuse that yes, we did in fact get more souls. Look, we left. And 2, we just need to call them and have them come. That said, Wildak can't be the one that notifies him, because Wildak canonically wants nothing to do with this scheme.
I thought from what he told you that you just have to, like, use that rune or whatever's on your hand.
Well, yes, but it means that you probably have to play the way that you don't want to be in here in the first place. And you hate it, and you hate everything, and all. So basically, be you.
I didn't
Yeah.
GM Doug, did he say that I can just summon him with the rune? I thought we had to just contact him the normal way.
I think it was something with the rune, yeah.
No, the rune is just a... You have a draconic pact. You have no powers over him whatsoever.
Yeah, that's the sign of the contract existing.
You have no power here.
Doesn't
And
actually
here I
do
thought it
anything
was
besides nerf me.
Well,
Like, here
I
I
wasn't
thought it
there.
was a...
One day we will be able to communicate without talking over each other.
No.
In any case, you have no ways of contacting him other than through directly or using Wildak's communicate through sleep spell thing. or get an envoy somehow.
Yeah, that's it. We can also get an envoy. No clue who we would send as an envoy, though. Yes, I'm going to contact you in your dreams. I need you to send a message to the dragon that we need to kill.
I love that.
Although, if I do recall correctly, you guys did want to get something like that going on, so you could already be at the place and set up some sort of trap for him.
Correct.
Yeah, I think the trap is everyone.
If we're going to deal with him, are we sure we don't want to rest?
I mean, we're not dealing with him today.
Hello?
So really, your
Hello.
options right now are very slim. There's very little choices for you guys to make. It's just go try to fight the trees as it is, or waste the whole day just waiting until you're recharged and go fight the trees tomorrow, or just go back. You don't really have much options as it is right now.
How tight on time are we again? Remind me.
Come again?
The calendar says that we have like 10 days.
Can we sacrifice one Eep to go to full power?
We can probably afford it.
Yeah, you have like 2 weeks.
Ah, well then let's
Yeah.
creep then, and then do the trees.
Lost track of the seasons. When are we? Help.
So is that what the group is doing then? Just taking a day off in the fields?
Frolicking.
It sounds like it. I thought we were going to set a trap and get him out here, but I was mistaken.
We don't have anyone else here. What?
Yeah.
We were recruiting people to fight him, not the massive hole in the ground.
Oh, I thought that's what we were getting.
No, the massive hole in the ground, I think we can solve easily by turning the whatever into a dead magic zone.
All right.
Yeah, no. Because remember, you're down a person otherwise. Yeah, no, let's take a break from the trees. I need to fix up Rusty. I might also want to harvest manticore bits while we're here.
If we do that, we could sail back, go to Mergen, then come back out via the tower to this waypoint and set the trap there.
We're not doing the trap yet, we're doing the tree.
3 time.
I thought the trap was just people.
Yes, and that.
We don't need to set people.
All right, all right.
Okay, so if you're going to just be spending the day, not traveling, just resting and tending to whatever you can, I am afraid you didn't really prepare that much for a whole day out, so you don't have proper study material to do any research. But let's see. Well, Knick-Knack, you have your crafting options. You can certainly continue crafting stuff.
Yeah, one thing I want to do is harvest the manticores for bits and bobs.
What specific types of bits and... What is the end goal here?
I I will figure out what to do with manticore wings, manticore hide, and manticore stingers. Eventually. I don't know. I don't know. The fantasy of harvesting animal parts and doing things with them is stronger than the mechanics of it, I think.
Alright. Do we have a skill for this? We don't have survival anymore, do we?
Yes, we do.
Oh, we do. Okay, alright. So, sure, let me check the manticore's level again. You can go ahead and give me a survival check on that. I'll call it DC 16.
Secret or...
Open. I mean, it'll be very obvious if you're doing it wrong.
Did our studies on manticores actually help me in stuff and things?
Sure, yeah. You can apply your study bonus to this.
Which I think was 5 at this point.
For you, it is 5, yes.
Boop. And...
Nay.
Because I have hero points.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's a critical success. You harvest the ever-living shit out of these 3 manticores you killed.
Yay.
Nice.
Whatever there is to get from them, you get, and you get them in great conditions. Write that down somewhere, you have it. Maybe even in the ship inventory, or the... Not the ship inventory,
the party inventory thing.
The party stash, yeah. Write that down, you have manticore bits for whatever
3
purposes.
manticores, I think.
Yeah. And whenever some application to that arises that you can conceive of, then you have the materials for that already. Otherwise, I assume nobody has anything they can do out in the field, right?
No.
I have nothing that I can do in the field without stuff.
Alright. So, I'm just going to assume that Nick Wildak, you spend the day healing those who are slightly bettered up, namely Vice. Has some missing hit points.
Yes.
Knick-Knack, you probably will spend the rest of the day fixing Rusty and maybe doing some off-site crafting. And for better or for worse, all of you are going to spend the majority of the time just playing cards with Meldon, the pilot.
This is when we find out he cheats at cards.
And for that, he deserves to die.
Thank you. I didn't want to make the joke, but yes.
So, you talk some with Meldon, the pilot. And you come to think that despite flying with him for so long, you haven't really got to know that much about him or talk to him about his other voyages and other such things. And you think this might be a great opportunity to do that, or maybe not.
Tell us the secret saucy backstory.
You think there's a saucy backstory?
What do you mean? Secret saucy backstory, sir?
Just tell us stuff. A whole day to kill.
Well, you'll see. It's not very common I camp out here in the middle of nowhere on a ship. Used to be whenever I was on a ship out in the middle of nowhere, that all there was around me was the blue ocean. Nowadays with these flying ships, things are getting kinda weird. It's fairly odd, to say the least, to see birds flying around, see so many trees in the distance, and yet be so far away from everything and everyone. There is a certain similarity with flying ships and sailing ships, I will say, but I guess that with sailing ships, there's always this sense of wonder and discovery when you see land in the distance and you know you're about to reach land. But when all you see is land, there's very little to break the landscape and let you know when you're really nearing the place where you want to be at. I have heard from the other crew back in Overcana. They've made their way back from Kyria. They've been trying to look around for all kinds of things, namely the capabilities of these flying ships down in the blue ocean down there, as well as flying back. But also once they've returned, they have sent them all the way up to Linia. That's a place never sailed nearby. The waters north of Linia are frigid, and there's very little to do over there. Though there is certainly the spot for whale fishing if you're into that kind of thing. Have you ever been to Linia, any of you?
I have not.
Nope.
Dreadfully cold place, I'll tell you. Also, not only the place itself is cold, but some say the reception as well. There's all kinds of crazy talk about the discrepancy between our people and the people of Linia, and by our people I mean everyone else who is not from Linia. There's all kinds of stories about necromancers hailing from Linia, you see. People dabbling...
Necromancers?
Yeah, people dabbling in dark arts. They say that it's those halls of study they have in Linia that they're teaching the kids, the students, how to do necromancy, raise the undead, that kind of stuff. But you know how people are, they exaggerate facts and they say that every villager and every commoner can just raise the dead if they want to.
Oh Lord!
You know, you wrap a rope around them, throw it over a pulley, and no, that's not what you mean, is it?
Now, what I mean to say is that people from Linia don't really associate with the rest of Hosenfell, and the rest of Hosenfell does not associate that easily with Linia, which, might I say, it's far be it from me to tell what's right from what's wrong, but I keep thinking if there's some sort of missed opportunity there. Well, not only that, but also, you see, it's a vast, different world out there. There's so much going on in Lignia that we don't know about. On the bright side, they don't have to worry about nobody trying to invade their country. Like those poor sods in Kyria. Have you heard about the wars that have happened some years ago?
I have not.
No.
Nope.
A long time ago, I think about 100 years or so, there were all kinds of wars here in Hosenfell for people trying to settle land. The kingdom of Kyria was much larger, then it started losing space, then it got smaller and smaller until they ceased all wars, and then that's about the time when Kyria and Mythos, they started settling or rather exploring. They found a continent out west, started settling it. But apparently all kinds of weird things happened with this whole settlement endeavor, and Mythos has a huge colony full of cities and whatnot in this new world, but Kyria lost it all. You must have seen the face. They say that the king was livid when he heard that all this endeavor he put into colonizing this new land has just gone to waste. And he vowed that he would take revenge on, the rest of Hosenfell who stole it all from him. People say that he wants to go to war against Mythos. Although, of course, though, he's an old sod, probably more dust than flesh at this point, but still. I'd watch out for that. What say you? In your many travels and journeys, what kind of stories do you have to share?
I don't remember.
Wow.
Well, I mean, the old ones, it's boom.
There was this time I went on an airship and... Wait. You were there.
So, this whole gist of not remembering things, have nothing come to mind yet? Do you still not remember anything at all? I think that's...
Well, there are things that came back to us, but not the full picture just yet.
And it seems to mostly be protracted periods of one conversation.
And all those things you've been remembering about your lives before, have they been helpful at all? Have you been able to do anything with that, or?
Well, we usually remember something about our past life when we learn that thing, so... yes, no. I suppose it's good to have your memories back, but not the memories of things you learned already.
Well, we did learn enough that we could loot some cool stuff from our old hideout. So that was nice.
And then we probably weren't very good since we had a hideout.
Also, no clue how the hell we get in there all at the same time.
Huh. Well, let me tell you certainly are a crazy bunch, and kind of weird also, to think.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, considering that you're pretty much the only de facto wardens the Academy has had in quite a while.
Do you know what happened to the rest of them?
Well, there hasn't really been wardens at the Academy in quite a while, from what I heard.
Isn't the team with the other airship wardens?
Well, I mean, before, that is.
Ah. Okay, our previous run through.
Apparently the four of you were the only wardens there was in the Academy at all. And even then, your existence was kind of kept secret?
That's not suspicious at all. And normal.
Apparently the way that wardens were hired and inducted in Nova Arcana was different before whatever happened with you all. I think it was less formal and more of a, kind of an oath thing. People just decided to go and chase after titans, and they put scholars and just whoever was able to, so long as they passed some kind of warden exam, they were just able to go. You didn't do any kind of warden exams, did you?
No.
Yeah, no. We might have had our previous laurels to thank on that one or something.
So they just used the results from previous potential exams and just hired you anyways, huh?
Yep.
I don't think it's that we were so much as hired as told that we needed to do things, because we haven't gotten paid for it yet.
In fact, we're still paying Academy.
Yeah, well, I do think we get something when we...
Yeah, we got a discount last time.
Oh yeah, no, they don't actually pay us for wardening itself, do they?
Well, if it is any consolation to any of you, if this whole warden job or, life at the academy doesn't pay us off, I can always hook you up with some kind of, trading job in Dobberland. There's always people willing to have capable people to defend sailing ships. If you want, I could try and figure out if there's someone in Mythos who could also get you on long voyage jobs if you don't mind making the trek all the way to Nolan. If this academy life doesn't work for you, I can set you up with some delivery gigs here and there, if you don't mind being aboard ship so much. Or
I don't
be
mind.
a pirate.
Or be a pirate? Why are we going to be a pirate?
Nobody's
Why
going to
not?
do any kind of pirating. This is legitimate business.
That's what a pirate would say, yeah.
That is absolutely not what a pirate would say.
There's no piracy going on. What I'm offering is a real job opportunity in case you decide that this whole warden thing isn't your cup of tea. That's all.
Alright. I'll be appreciated, and thank you.
In any case, Knick-Knack, it's your turn to deal now. And he hands you the deck of cards so you can play yet another game of whatever you're playing.
Oh no!
Okay. Oh no.
4, 3, 4. Wait.
No, we're playing. And I have one card left.
I'll get the sombrero, the moustache, maracas, and the cat.
So you guys play Uno for the whole day with all
And then we hate each other.
pretty much, yeah. For you, each time you play Uno, you come up with a different house rule that you heard somewhere, and by the end of the day, you're not even playing Uno anymore. You're playing something tangential to it. In any case, the whole day goes by. You get to, connect a little bit more with your pilot, who's been in quite a few spots of trouble for you in the past, but now you're having a chill time out in the woods. The night falls. Eventually, all of you go to bed and rest, and you wake up in the following day, fully rested and ready to do whatever it is that you guys are going to do today.
Ready to mingle, yes.
Oh no, that means we're single.
Speak for yourself.
Not to mention that the ship has been parked for 24 hours, so it should restore...
Oh, maybe we should have spent some slots before going to bed.
No, the ship will restore 240 cosmium.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yes.
we're like on the
ley lines.
node thing.
Yeah.
It gets all the whatever.
At a node, it gets extra.
Yeah, it pretty much charge almost the ship entirely in a day of just being on standby there. It was at 42 before, now it's 282 out of 300. So
That's what I call a victory royale.
there you go. Everyone, you can go ahead and click the little rest buttons. Make sure all of your hit points are topped up, especially for your companions, namely
Rusty. For
I
your
might.
rusty automaton.
And lo and behold,
yeah.
it is the following day. You wake up early in the morning again. I imagine all of you have decided your spells and your potions or alchemical concoctions for the day, whatever it's called, I forget.
Yep.
Let me just quickly adjust some spells.
Craft.
We said fire is good, yes?
Fire is good against trees.
Fire
Anything
and
else?
axes.
So slashing.
No, axes. We made
That
that
is
mistake
supposed to-
before.
Okay.
Yes. Let's see. Axe vulnerability 5, fire 10. Resists bludgeoning and piercing, so you really don't want to use those.
And then you set Meldin to pilot you to plot a course towards the giant trees, right?
Yep.
Quick question: my staff doesn't automatically fill spell slots, right? I have
Correct.
to.
You need to expend them.
I had 4 before going to sleep, so I assume I just filled them in and then went to sleep. Yes.
Yep.
All right. All right.
Before sleeping? I don't remember the rules for staffs.
I told you I had 4 spell slots, and you said I can just like shove them around. Basically, I can
you
put
pretty
them
much. Yeah, you have
and
to
otherwise.
recharge your staff. I assume you get charges equal to the spell level. Let me.
Yeah, namely, you have to look into the rules for staffs because I don't remember. They're crazy.
Alright.
Oh, no, wait, that's very strange. Let's see, preparing a staff. During your daily preparations, which is now, you can prepare a staff to add charges to it for free. When you do so, that staff gains a number of charges equal to the level of your highest level spell slot. You don't need to expend any spells to add charges in this way.
Or just, but I can do it only the beginning of the day, so, okay.
Yes.
So it's a 4th level, so I can get, but it's still max of 3,
charges.
right?
Yeah, then it goes up to max.
Okay. I think it's a level max 3, it doesn't say actually, but I think that said last time, so I'm not sure.
No one can prepare more than 1 staff per day, nor can a staff be prepared by multiple people per day. If the charges are not used within 24 hours, they are lost. Interesting. I'm not sure how much I like that, but interesting.
Alright,
Okay,
I'll look up the specific staff max charge and we can keep going.
Yep.
So, after some hours of flying, you are overflying some ruins where you remember seeing the trees at, and the trees are still there.
Trees are alive. Run. They're after you.
Well, at least they didn't leave.
Emotional damage.
So, trees. Trees, yes. What do?
Cry.
You commit tremendous violence. I think we do our usual thing of going down there and sneaking up on the trees, and then failing the stealth check and something else.
Don't look at me when you say fail the stealth check.
I wasn't, but I will assume that is a admission of guilt.
Sounds like.
So what you're doing is getting down there, trying to sneak in closer to them so you can get some kind of drop.
Yes.
Yep. Where are you dropping, boys?
Alright, I'll need everyone then to go ahead and make me a secret stealth check. Why don't you?
Oh, it's my favorite!
I know, right?
Prepare to lose some,
and
halfling luck on that one.
He can't, it's secret.
Never mind. I'm silly.
The efficiencies, stealth, secret.
Secret. Let's go.
And then
Broadway needs 1, 2. Yes, yes.
Rusty also needs a secret stealth roll. For some reason, he has the second highest stealth modifier in the party.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
So last, you did fully research the trees, right?
We
Yep,
did.
we have the stat blocks and everything.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, lots of rolls have been rolled. What is their DC for this again? It's kind of high.
1.
Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 failures, 2 successes. I think you guys have been spotted.
1 failure. Ha ha ha.
2, 3,
Failure.
4 failures. Ah.
Yes.
1,
That is
2 successes. Not so good.
I guess we'll cry.
So, because of the circumstances of this, I'll say everyone failed their stealth check except for Knick-Knack and Rusty. The two of you will have the option to disband from the group.
I call Pius.
Approach from a different angle if you want, or not.
Sure. That sounds like a knick-knack thing to do.
Okay, you approach from a completely different angle unnoticed, whereas the party won't. They have been noticed. So I'm
Notice me, senpai.
going to put you severely far away from the group then. And then we're gonna roll for initiatives, and then Knick-Knack will get a turn first, and then we'll go through actual combat order. So you get yourself a turn by your lonesome. Alright, so
Yay.
everyone go ahead and roll for your delicious initiatives. Please.
Deliciative.
Deliciate, yes. That is not delicious. Mm-mm.
Doop-a-doo. Remembering how things work in this game.
You see, you press initiative and you don't roll the die.
That's crazy.
Which is why we can't, be a whole week without playing this game. We forget how it works.
I just forget where everything is. I will never remember that the hand is proficiencies. My brain's like
I
the
will never
hammer.
remember.
Alright, so first round is a surprise round. Nobody does nothing except for Knick-Knack.
Okay, I'll need to remember to turn that down.
Sorry. You get to go. What do?
Oh, God, my ears. Sorry. Okay, so going to be. I think my turn distance is stuff. The Rusty, I want to have. One action. What's the radius on my explode ability? I use it so infrequently. Let's see, at 3rd level, it increases damage. If you have the Breakthrough Innovation feature, I can choose a 15-foot, no, a 10-foot emanation. Okay, so if I put Rusty here, which he can get to in 2 actions.
Just Rusty by himself, or?
No, I'm riding him, but
Okay.
I'm trying to do some math on the fly here.
Bold move, I would say.
Yep. That is a 10-foot emanation. So I need to... Well... I'm sort of planning out loud. I'll
All
probably end up doing it over here-ish.
In any case,
Get away with it.
is that starting position alright for you guys, or would you be relocated in a different way-ish? Vice, Broadway, Lex, and Wildak.
I'm fine with it.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'll
Let's
actually I can move.
shift Rusty back.
Camping, if you would like to, be a couple squares more to the left.
Yeah, I will move Broadway next to Vice. That's mostly it.
So like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay. Makes sense that you guys would be kind of more packed together.
We are holding hands with Vice.
I can probably get myself and Rusty to
Without my
over
consent.
there.
Help.
You're truly frolicking through the forest. Yeah.
We are. We are. Truly, truly, truly.
I'll get to be there myself. I'm riding Rusty. Explode costs 2 actions. So that will be the entirety of my turn. Is getting into position and detonating.
Alright, please do.
Boop.
Kaboo.
Okay, so they need to make a DC 17.
Basic reflex, let's go.
Yep.
LFG.
I need to make an unstable check.
Oh, that fails by 1.
Ooh, I can do things again. That's exciting. And 1 Reaper.
That's a
Fails
failure, but
by a
not
lot.
a critical failure.
Yep.
So
Okay.
both them fail. What damage?
They are taking
Holy shit.
mm,
The hell is
28
that?
fire damage.
Oh, you do
I'm level
1d6
7.
per level?
Yep.
My god, who thought this was okay?
And I can do it again next turn because I passed my unstable check.
So unstable.
It's crazy, yo.
Alright, so they both take 38 points of fire damage.
And they die.
Yes.
They do not die.
Yeah, I know their hit points.
They shake
Oh,
it
no.
off and you... They kinda sorta screech in anger. And as they screech, you can feel like the rumbling of the ground around you as the roots themselves kinda swim underneath and they scrape against one another, making this sound that sounds like the earth itself is crying in pain. It's terrifying, and you will never be able to forget the sound. But that's nor here nor there. That's the end of your turn. Please delete that emanation area effect, and I believe this will finish this round of combat.
Yep.
And
It's also entirely possible I have set fire to the forest.
Again.
I set fire.
This is a pretty wet and damp forest that you're in. You're fine. I'll say
It's
to
moist.
save myself trouble.
Convenient.
Yeah. Now it's their turn. The tree that is right next to you, Nick, Nack, and Rusty, does not like that shenanigan you did, so it's going to try and do stuff. Alright, let's say that...
Module that makes the encounter tracker yell at you.
Kobold ready up.
No, it's the monk's little details or something, I think.
Combat details.
So, you're not in the ground yourself, but screw it. I'm going to have it target you, Knick-Knack, and use Leech Moisture. Leech
Moist.
Oh no, they're letching my moisture.
Yeah,
A lecherous.
I don't know how to pronounce English words, you know that.
You're moisturous.
In any case, you need to give me a Fortitude saving throw, please.
Oh jeez. Okay. Okay, Knick-Knack is selected, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna back out for now. But
Basic
y'all have
fortitude,
fun.
no bonuses. Okay, mysterious voice. I would like to re-roll that.
Yeah,
With my
critical
lost hero point.
Yeah.
By 1.
Yeah, but critical failures are no fun. They're bad. Knick-Knack, you're going to be suffering this much negative damage. 32.
And you were saying that I was horribly broken for that. Okay, Demic.
The marsh.
Mm-hmm. And then it can't use that again for that many rounds. Ugh. Okay. Where do I write that down?
Yeah, I feel like that's something you should be able to just do on a recharge thing, is just have a thing and every round it will decrement.
I guess that they don't want it to be an effect, so it would make obvious to the player what's going on. And just for kicks, it'll trash around with Rusty, so it'll strike at it with its branch. Why not? Blammo. On Rusty, an attack. Because Lich Moisture is not an attack, so full modifier to it. It critically hits Rusty, and Rusty will suffer 40 points of bludgeoning damage.
Interesting. No thank you, madam. Alright, I can just click the button. I don't have to do math. It's beautiful.
Blammo. Now is the Arboreal Regent. Big 3. It is looking at all of you. Actually, yeah, it has noticed all of you, but Knick-Knack is clearly the only obvious what's the word? Target.
Menace.
Menace, yes. So it's going to try and do that. It's going to just absolutely pummel you with branches. So let's say I'll roll. It'll make 3 attacks against you, Knick-Knack. If it rolls 1, 2, or 3 on a d6, it targets Rusty. If it rolls 4, 5, 6, it targets you. But it'll be 3 attacks.
Okay.
All of them on Rusty. So
Goodbye, Rusty!
So first attack on Rusty will be a hit for however much that is, 16.
Yep.
Second attack on Rusty will be a hit
Yep.
for 17.
And Rusty is down.
All right. How does it work if it takes damage again now? Will it break indefinitely?
I think, yeah. You might.
Oh, he
Do the
does
thing.
have dying once, 2, and 3s, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so it'll be another attack against Rusty again. Just put the dying effect on him. Where is it? Okay. Rusty is
Yep, that works.
Rusty is dying, so the tree makes a third attack against him. Hits. I don't even have to roll damage, it just goes to dying
Yeah,
2
that-
immediately. Alright, and you're no longer mounted on Rusty, because he's been scrapped. Or is
Yep.
close to. And that's the tree's turns. Wildak, you watch with horror as Knick-Knack and Rusty are pummeled in the distance.
Lordy!
What do?
I cast Sanctuary on myself.
All right.
And then I started running toward them.
Okay.
Because, I run really fast. And that's my turn.
Oh, damn. Sanctuary is 2 actions. Vice, you're up.
That's me. Sniper mode. Oh. Target locked. Casting nuclear missile.
Oh, my dog.
Oh my god! Yes, please. I will. Wait, no.
Range 500 feet.
Yes.
Well, yes, but I'm trying to see. Would it hit 3 of them, or only 2, or only 1?
All of them, yeah.
Perfect.
Somehow it will hit all 3 of them. That's crazy.
No.
So they all make basic reflex saves. The big 3 makes and saves. Suffers half damage. The other 2 3s, the small ones, that saves takes half damage. The other 3 saves and also takes half damage. So all of them takes 18 points of damage.
Well, 1 action left, and I'll do Arcane Cascade. Here we go. That's it.
Alright. Knick-Knack, it's your turn.
Okay, so being the wise figure that I am going to draw an Alchemist's Fire and yeet it at the Regent. Which hits, dealing not much damage. With 2 persistent fire, haha. Then I'm going to run off of Rusty's whatever. And I looked in the rules, and absolutely nothing stops my innovation from exploding. Actually, the one thing that does stop my innovation from exploding is the fact that he doesn't have 2 actions to
Yes.
put together, so I do not run. No, that was bad planning on my part.
So your
was-
innovation, if it goes wrong, you do damage to yourself, right?
Yes. If I critically fail the DC 17 unstable check, there's a backfire.
Okay, that damage to yourself is the drawback. Is that
Yeah.
Rusty will be thrown by entry.
Also, if I fail the check, I cannot use an unstable action until I finish another. Until I do a 10-minute rest thing.
All right. Also, before we move on, you have to make a recovery check for Rusty, DC 12. So roll
yes.
d20, flat check.
Recovery check. That's just a DC 12 flat check.
Mhm.
Boop. Oh.
Okay, he goes down to dying 1. Carry on.
Cool. Yep. Then Knick-Knack is gonna meet. No. He is going to bunker down on Rusty because he has that little hidey hole on him. It also increases his AC by 2. Or 1, or whatever it is in this game. And Rusty is going to let out one last explosion thingy.
Go for it.
So there is a unstable check that I need to make. I fail, but that's fine.
So
Boop.
reflex save on those 2 trees closest to you, right?
Yep.
Oh, sorry. I clicked the wrong place.
That would be fun, but
I'm blind and those letters are small. The tree will save and the small tree will fail that test. Okay, so 33 damage to the small tree and 21 to the big tree, and that's your turn, I assume.
yep.
Wonderful. Also, I forgot to see something. No, weirdly enough, Leech Moisture does not heals the tree. Go figure. Alright. That'll be your turn. Then the last tree, the one that's, you know, kind of the least damage thus far. It will do stuff to someone. Let's see whom. Vise, I think you're the only one who dealt damage to it, so... It will leech your moisture.
No, I'm very dry.
Oh,
You are within range, so yeah, I will need you, delicious Vise, to give me a fortitude saving throw, please.
I think I'll reroll that.
Sure. If you'd like. Aha.
Yes, I would like.
So you say you take half this much damage.
Why 1? Here we go. And then do 1 damage, and everything's good.
Okay. So that was its one. These 2 actions. It has 1 action remaining. Man, you didn't take that much damage. I was expecting you to take more damage out of that.
and that involves high dice rolls and not failing the save.
Yeah.
Turns out the higher the number, the more half isn't.
Ah.
And it does not like your faces, so it's going to approach you all. So it's going to use
Rude.
a turn to kind of slide across the terrain using the roots and whatever as movement. And stops there. Lex and Broadway, the 2 of you are up.
It is me. So, a quick question. I want to use Warp Step, but it only gives my character 2 strides, not Broadway, right? Can
Well,
I
I don't know.
still kinda use my move together thing twice? Because it's 2 strides, so...
What's step? Cantrip. 2
And that's the
actions.
second ability. You didn't move together, you use a single action of strides. So it's basically just 2 strides, and it has no frequency issues. So I can just double stride with a bonus speed on Lex, but not on Broadway, I think.
No, that's not how that works.
Why not? What's the issue?
Because Warp Step is a 2 action specifically. You can't
Yes, and-
you can't combine actions like that.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I do it, and then it says you gain a 5 speed bonus, and you stride twice.
And then you stride
Yes.
twice as part of that action.
Oh, so it's not,
Yeah.
I get 2 strides to spend, which I can then use. Okay, okay.
No, you don't have 2 actions, you have 2 strides.
Got it. But that's still 2 strides for Lex, but just 1 for Broadway. For 3 or no? Not at all.
If
no,
you do
because
two
you
tandem movements, you will get 2 strides with both of you.
if
But
you
warp
if
step does not benefit.
if you use warp step, you cannot use tandem movement together with it.
Okay, that's basically it then. Fine, I think I do that then. Okay, and I'll do warp step. I get a speed of 5 plus, so it's 25 for Lex this turn until end of your turn, so I can strike twice. That's 25. And actually, Knick-Knack, are you good? That's a silly question.
Absolutely not.
You need help? Is that point? Yes, I should get over that. Okay, I'll move here. Let me see if that's enough. 30. No. Damn it! I need to move up one more. That should work. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Then I'm striding twice. With my last action, I'll do act together, and I will use that to. Boop, boop, boop. I think the best thing is just to use the shield on myself, basically. And Broadway can get an extra action, which is just a simple movement, which will move him. He has 25. Like this. That's my turn.
Alright, drag the spell effect shield onto you.
Ah, yeah.
And that's turn, yeah. Arboreal Reaper. It's still very unhappy with you, Knick-Knack. Rusty is broken, so it's going to target you now with its attacks. I'll say that you are. I mean, you didn't give me many choices, my man. So, it will branch you. You are within reach, I'll say, 10 feet.
Yeah.
So-
I'd say so too.
It'll smack your brain out with a branch. Try to, at
Okay.
least.
I think my AC is 1 higher because I'm still hiding in Rusty, who has that fortification thing.
Okay.
Construct shell, that one.
Sure. It'll try again. Wow, you are so lucky, young man.
Pasperod is smiling.
I'm
You do
screaming.
be smiling.
Yeah.
And lastly, it tries to just whip at you with its, what's it called? With its thorns.
Oh no,
course
that's
now
a
it
crit.
You take that much damage, 18.
That's not too bad, honestly.
Yeah.
A crit
it's
could have
about
been
half-
way worse, so.
Yeah, it's about half my hit points, but yeah.
And I believe that's persistent bleeding damage.
That is persistent bleeding damage. Critical persistent bleeding damage.
No bueno, no bueno.
So that's the Reaper's turn. Now it's the Regent. It will take persistent fire damage. 2 fire damage. End of your turn, so long as you have the condition. Rolling the dice anew each time. Okay. So at the end of its turn, it will take 2 points of fire damage, and then make a save. Flat check, rather. Alright. But before that, the Arboreal Regent is going to attack those invaders. From where it is going to smack somebody. Let's see. You are within range of Vice, but you're so far away, might as well not even bother. Let's see. I'll roll a d6. 1 and 2 is Knick-Knack. 3 and 4 is Lex. 5 and 6 is Broadway. You are the closest ones. Lex. It'll lob a rock towards you.
Me.
23.
You are supposed to catch the rock, Lex.
Oh. It's family.
Also, when I say rock, I mean like boulder.
Ah. So who be throwing? Oh, that big one.
Yeah, the big tree. It hits you, you take 25 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ah.
Aren't we glad we didn't keep this the same day?
Can I not use my shield reaction? It's just a bonus of 1 AC, right? So it doesn't matter. Since he hit by 6.
You can use a shield block, I believe, to reduce some of the damage.
Yeah, it has hardness 5, so that would be nice, actually. Yeah, I'll use that. Fuck it.
Okay, so that's
I'll
your
use-
reaction.
Yes. How much less do it take, or do I have to actually, like, trigger it via chat?
Hold on. Your shield is...
Hardness 5 of the used shield block, you spend the answer can't resist again for 10 minutes. Unlike a normal shield block, you can use spells reaction
Okay,
against
so
magic.
hold on. Because you're casting this as a 4th level cantrip, it is heightened to 3rd, which means the hardness is 10, so you reduce the damage by 10.
Just straight up less 10, so 15 damage. I'll tap that. I'll do that. Okay, perfect. Very nice.
So you take 15 points of damage and the spell ends immediately. You're no longer shielded.
Oh god, no! My health. Oh god.
Can't believe you've done this.
Well, while you figure that out, the tree is going to lob another rock. Once again, I'll roll d6 to see whom it targets. That's a 5, so Broadway.
Can't work like this in this environment. Okay.
It will miss Broadway. And then lastly, it will lob another rock at someone. Knick-Knack. You got to
No,
target
thank
everyone
you.
this turn. Wow. Well, actually, since you're right next to it, instead of lobbing a rock, it's going to just smack you with a branch. Or try to, at least. It hits.
Yeah, my AC is 18.
So you get slapped for 20 points of damage.
And there goes my plans for this turn. That's one more than my current hit points.
Ooh.
No.
Sorry, Knick-Knack, you are downed.
Bleh.
So mark your...
That's fine, I'll use this. When I die, I'll use my contract with the Elder Watcher to save myself from death. That's how this works, right?
Sure, whatever.
Yeah, mark yourself as dying 1, please.
Yep.
At the end of the turn, the tree will suffer 12 fire damage. Let's see if it does that automatically. I think it does. It does. Kind of.
Did it decrease by... Yep. There we go.
And the
Bum,
trees is
bum.
still on fire. Okay, Wildak.
This tree is on fire.
Mm.
You just see the tree lobbing a giant boulder at Lex. and also smacking the living shit out of Knick-Knack inside Rusty's carcass.
You are too far away, my boy, I think.
I know, I am too far away. I don't run, but so fast.
I can soothe him next round if you don't want to spend an extra action for like 10 feet, but that's your choice. Rather do damage, honestly.
Even at that, I'm not going to make it to him.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that'll be it. I'll make my scarves go around me to conceal me.
Okay. You can drag the concealed condition to yourself. I think you can do that.
Yes, I did.
Alright. And that's your whole turn, I assume. Yes, that is.
That's everything. So I'm sanctuary and concealed.
Evasion for days you have.
Evasion for days, but I haven't got to the people who are hurt yet.
He put a condom on himself. Oh no. Two
Vice.
condoms.
It's your turn, Vice.
It is my turn.
Also, for simplicity's sake, I'm not considering height in this terrain, so...
Oh. I face
I know.
for reality in here.
I mean, you're wardens. I assume you can just, you know, kick flip over
Face for
obstacles.
reality.
Duh, of course.
Turns out we all have 1 level in monk.
I've been running along the paths.
I think I'll strike it with a sword. I kind of want to save the spell strike for the big bad tree.
Okay, that will hit if you're hitting it.
But then again, I can have another spell strike. I'll put the spell into this.
Okay. So that'll be 27 damage. Plus 14 fire. Alright, that's a shitload of damage. Hold on. The tree will take 37 just from the sword strike, and then you produce flame at it. It takes another 24. That's a shitload of damage, Vice. And
Nah.
anything else?
Nah. Not much. I'm out of action.
Alright. That's what? 60, 70 damage? In one turn? That's a lot. Knick-Knack
Yeah,
and Rusty.
61.
I need the both of you to give me recovery checks.
Okay.
I don't assume you have hero points.
I do not have hero points. I used all of them to try and not die earlier.
So you must recovery
Oh
check.
damn.
Yeah, I shall do Knick-Knack, fails.
Goes to Dying True now.
Rusty also fails.
Goes to Dying True.
Yep. Cool.
Also, at the end of your turn, you take bleeding damage, so you go to Dying Tree.
Yep.
Fuck.
But you do make your recovery check as part of it. Which I assume... So, yeah. Click the roll
Yeah,
recovery check
okay.
button there.
Roll recovery check.
No, you're still bleeding. Shame. The Arbora Reaper that's right next to you now. Vice doesn't like your face specifically because you're mean to it.
What?
So it's going to strike you with its roots. By strike you, I mean your legs.
Uh-huh.
It will hit. So... you will suffer 12 points of damage, and it will use an action to knock you down, so you are prone now.
Oh no.
And then with its last action, it's going to try and branch you.
Let me, baby, one more time.
But it misses. This little thing. And that's his turn. Lex, you're up.
So I'm trying to save the knick-knack, which means I need a further range of healing. So I will use one action to move up here. That's 30 feet, yes. Broadway moves at the same time. I think I get flanking if I move him up here, right? Hint-wise.
You're already getting flanking.
Okay, and
Yeah.
then I'm just moving him to be closer to me. It's still.
You don't
okay,
get
perfect.
flanking there anymore.
Ah,
Yeah, I think you have flanking if you're opposite or diagonally opposite.
okay, so fine. That's the closest one. That was one action. So I'm using Soothe on Knick-Knack. I cannot target you for the life of me. Wait, I'll use the.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
robot in the way, but you can target me in the initiative tracker.
Yeah, just it. There you go. And let's go.
Oh, that's nice.
Get up, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, it's heightened.
Heal.
Okay.
Cool.
Lose
Knick-knack.
your dying condition, please.
You are wounded 1 and prone, but you have hit points.
+2 to things, yeah. And I think that automatically ends the bleeding condition?
I don't know.
Yep, you got magical healing.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
think that's how that works in this. So,
Is it?
I will double check.
I believe that is the case.
Wounded 1.
So that's 2 actions, right? Lex?
And Broadway gets, with Action 1, a single action which he uses to slap that other tree fella.
Okay. Slap the tree fellow. He hits. For 22. Alright. He takes less damage because bludgeoning against trees.
Yeah.
Go
that's
figure. And that's your turn, I assume.
I could have used the slashing is the same resistance-wise, right?
It's not resistant to slashing.
I could have used the exact same thing as slashing. Oh, my bad. It has no penalty. Can I undo that?
The
Yes,
same
melee
thing you
strike,
mean.
primary and secondary attack, and secondary is agile and finesse.
The secondary
used
deals
that.
less damage, it's 2d6 instead.
Oh.
The primary attack
Alright.
is 2d8.
Alright, never mind.
Okay,
The next
so
one.
in second edition, bleed only damage stops if you are healed to max.
Ah.
So you're
Alright.
Oh, wow.
Makes sense. Okay.
Yep.
So that's
Done.
your turn, Lex. We are down to round 4.
I did a good.
Knick-Knack is playing dead.
And you're going to do good at it. Continue.
So these are Boreal Reaper who's there. Sees you, Lex, approaching. It will move closer to you, using one action. It will use a second action to strike you with its roots.
No!
Hits you critically. So Lex, you suffer 32 points of damage. And with its third action, it's going to swipe your legs and knock you prone.
No roll on that, huh?
No,
Nope.
it
just
spends an
an
action to do that.
Okay, that's... Okay, I guess. Sure. Whatever.
It's balanced. Regent.
Yeah, I think they've revised that, but we're not using the revised rules yet.
They might have, but then again, I wouldn't know. The Regent is unhappy with all of you trampling in its It's home turf sort of place thingamajig. It's going to go over here. Sliding, as trees do. It will
Truly.
target you, Lex, because it has the perfect opportunity to flank you, and you are prone. So
No, don't do that. That's silly.
it will hit you with its branch. And it hits. For 15 points of damage.
Alright, that's not too bad. Why did that take 20?
You are vulnerable to bludgeoning damage.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
That's what you get from being made of stone. And
Stop.
then it's going to...
Stop using my narrative choices against me.
I suppose it'll attack you again. Why not?
Hey!
I mean, it has Broadway, but Broadway is not as defenseless as you are, and you can't see Wildak. Wildak is not there for the purposes of enemy targeting, so you're the only target.
Good question. Sorry, that was a strike attack, so I get a attack of opportunity for Broadway, right?
Yes. If that also, are you within range from Broadway? I believe you had to be with 15 feet or not.
No, that's a different one. It's Eidolon's opportunity. That's not the. Yes, he's in Broadway's reach and uses an attack.
No,
so
he made a melee attack. It has to be
is
a
that
ranged.
not? Am I crazy? Manipulate action, move, make a range. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry. Never mind.
Yeah, fine. It will attack you
EG3
again,
did that.
Lex.
Alright.
That will hit
No, I cannot.
Ouchies!
for 19 points of damage.
Think I'm alive? Barely. Thank God. I'ma need that heal, my guy.
And at the end of the tree's turn, it takes fire damage because it's on fire. So it will suffer 12, and it's still burning. Wildak,
Dang.
your friends
Target
are turning into
Lex.
paste.
Good lord! Target Lex. I was trying to get to Nick Nack and I gotta heal Lex now.
Well, I mean,
You
if
not
you go
move
towards
and
me,
then
Lex
do a
should be within
ring?
range. Okay.
46 points, Lex.
Thank you.
I feel like you could have moved towards Nick Nack and done that, but
And
I
you have
think
one
so
last
too.
action.
I do. I'm going to do some steppies.
they don't have opportunity attacks.
Yep, they don't. They haven't used it yet.
And if you want, you can jump over Lex and move straight up.
I'm on the floor. You can just step over me, yeah.
There we go.
Alright. So now, Lex, if it were to be the case, you are flanking that tree with Wildak.
Yay.
Vice, you're prone on the ground. What are you doing?
I'm not. I'm standing up.
Okay, that's one action.
And why? Because Broadway moved. Thank you, Broadway.
What? You still get...
I have no flanking. No.
Why? No, you guys told me he has flanking if I move here.
You should have flanking.
Yeah, we do. We discussed it. You have flanking.
Why does it? That's -2 prone. That's why.
Yeah.
There you
Oops.
Also, you should remove the prone effect on you.
I did.
Okay, so you
That's
attack
a 23, but yeah, okay.
you attack
I
that
hit it anyways.
tree for 30 points of damage. It's still standing.
Ah!
Bish.
I don't have actions to wait. I do have one action.
We do. That just hits. Thanks to
But
flanking.
apparently
Okay, another 17 points of damage to that same tree, right?
yes.
That
That's the only one in my range.
will
Yeah.
fell it.
job.
You cut it down, it goes up in flames. All the birds and the squirrels and any kind of wildlife that was living in its branches just kind of jumps and flees as it timbers down onto the pathway, and it's no longer an obstacle for you. But that's your turn, I assume. Right?
Yep.
Knick-knack.
Okay. Yes. Okay, Knick-knack will use 3 actions to try and repair Rusty. So that's going to be a repair check.
Okay.
Which I think is DC 17, basically.
I think so. I don't remember.
Basically the character level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well,
I
that's
think that's a critical success,
yes.
regardless. Which we decided was like 40 hit points.
No, the effects are there. Critical success. You restore 10 hit points plus an additional 10 per proficiency rank you have. For master, that's 30. Oh,
Yes.
no, 40 if you're master.
Yeah,
So 40
there
total.
we go.
Yeah.
So yeah, 40 hit points. Cool.
30 points.
And now I think that means... Oh wait, no, but Rusty's prone. I'd need to have him get up. Shit. When you're prone, you can still move, right?
Yes, you can crawl. I believe you crawl at half your speed.
Okay, I'm gonna have Rusty crawl both of us approximately 20 feet that way.
Why
Actually,
away?
no. Crawling, you just move 5 feet. Sorry.
Why do you...
Reaper's reach is 10. So a crawl is advisable regardless. So I'm gonna do that. And that is my turn.
Okay. You can remove the dying from Rusty.
And he now gets the broken condition.
Okay. And you will suffer bleed damage, mister. That's 1 point. Or 2, rather.
Okay.
So suffer that damage and roll your recovery check.
Damage, recovery. Oh, thank God.
You're no longer bleeding.
Yay.
There you go.
All the grease you use to fix Rusty also, get some of in yourself. Stops the bleeding somehow. And Lex,
We don't think about it too hard.
you're prone on the ground between 2 trees. What do?
Between a rock and a hot place. I'll spend 1 action to get rid of prone. That's... Now I have 2 left. And then I want to use Spirit Blink, which gives me resistance. But it wasn't, instead of 5, it was to my level. Right? That's what we said. And I get a free blink at the end of my turn. Yes.
Yes.
Sweet. Alright. Do I how much resistance is it?
Your level, so 7.
Soul Steeds or my character level?
Your
Yes.
character level.
Perfect. So that's a 7. That's great. And I'll blink at the end. And Broadway gets 1 free action since I used the 2-in-1 thing. And he gets to strike that thing, right? He can hit it from there.
If you want to, yes.
What else is there to do? Who can hit it, my boy? We said slashing is better than bludgeoning, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, he hits. Roll damage. So Broadway hits the big tree for 19 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. Was no, that's no flat-footed. Okay, And I get to use the blink for free, right?
Yes.
Can blink how many feet exactly?
10 feet.
Any direction I want, right? So
Yeah.
yes. I'll probably just move out of the tree and go. I'll move down here. I'll just blink myself down there. Okay.
All right.
Perfect. I'm done.
Good. It's their turn. Oh, that tree died before it had a turn. How sad.
Yeah. Thank God.
Okay. Now it's this here tree. The Reaper, it will look around to see its targets. You can only see...
You don't see me!
It kinda sees that Rusty and Knick-Knack have moved away. It sees you, Lex, blinking right next to it. It sees Broadway, and it sees Vice. Let's think about this for a bit. It does not have all the range in the world. So... I'll roll, once again, a d6. 1, 2... Actually, a d8. 1, 2 is Knick-Knack. 3, 4 is Rusty. 5, 6 is Lex. 7, 8 is Broadway. Vice, you're out of range.
I'm out of range.
Knick-Knack.
Oh no.
The tree sees you scampering away and is going to slap you with its thorn whip.
I'm out of range.
You are within 30 feet, should be.
Thorn whip? Oh, that's not a whack, that's a shoot. Okay. Never mind, carry on.
Oh no.
You
Stop it.
are critically hit because you're prone, somehow. Or off guard, rather.
Yep, I'm off guard because I'm prone.
So you suffer 18 points of damage. And more persistent bleeding again.
But I also have a +4 against whatever, but 25 is going to hit that no matter what. Ow. Please stop. Bleeding's back. You
Then
just got rid of that too.
it'll make another whip attack. 5, that was Lex.
Whip me, baby, one more time.
Since you're right next to it, it's not going to whip you, it's going to branch you.
Okay.
Smack you in the face. Actually, no, it's going to do a thing it hasn't
Is it
done
going
yet.
to nick you in the face?
Since it's right there next to you, it's going to try and wrap its branches around you.
Okay. Kinky, but okay.
And do things. Yeah, it's going to try and wrap its branches and roots around you and cast Vampiric Touch. Give me a Fortitude saving throw, please.
Not one of those. Actually, that's good. I'm good with those. Let's go! Here we go.
You succeed. You suffer half the damage. So you suffer half of that.
10.
Resistance to... No? Why? Did I only take 5?
You're resistant because of your blink.
Yes, the hardness was calculated in the 7? Resistance of 7?
It should have been 7, but...
Yeah, so heal 2 hit points, I guess.
yeah, fix that.
Yeah, I couldn't... Fortunately, I couldn't get it to change things, because I'm not God.
It's fine, it's just the resistance wasn't displayed, that's why I was confused.
And the tree will restore hit points equal to that, so 3 hit points back to the tree.
There you go, Bish.
Yum, 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 yum. And that's it. That's all the tree does. I thought it was getting more hit points out of that, but oh well.
Well, it should have picked someone else. Apparently.
Yeah.
Now is the regent.
And it's gonna die at the end of its turn.
Yay.
Nothing it can do about it.
Why do you say that?
Why do you say that?
It has 1 hit point.
Why do you say that?
He kept track?
I can see its hit points because by double-clicking its character sheet. Because
And that's cheating, my guy.
And it's on
Shame
fire.
on you.
So is it confirmed that this thing will actually take 2 damage before I can do anything? Because I'm thinking about saving my reaction then.
Because it is taking fire damage because it's on fire.
Yeah.
But at the end of
Fire.
its turn, so you can still do free action shenanigans, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
It could do something against you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Which-
strike it then.
Which is what I'm thinking. It has attacks and it has abilities, and I'm thinking whom's targetable. Lex is a viable target, Broadway and Vise are also viable targets. So I'm gonna roll a d6. Actually, who dealt damage to it? I don't remember. Don't
Broadway and Wise?
Vise didn't deal that much damage to it, I don't think.
Broadway then.
Knick-knack's exploding.
Yeah, Knick-Knack did the most to it, but I've plunk away.
Since it Vise have dealt so very minimal damage to it, you are a target on a roll of 4 to 8. 1 and 2 is Lex, 3 and 4 is Broadway instead.
Got it. Hit me.
But Nate,
Oh no.
it will look at you, Vise,
Well,
and lob a rock. Fly, rock, fly. It hits
Is that a ranged attack?
you. It is a ranged attack.
Then you're getting slapped and you dead. Bish.
If you hit,
Yeah, yes, of course. There you go. Do I need to roll? Because you have 1 HP.
sure, there's always the chance to roll minimal damage.
Yeah, I can't do 0, I think.
Okay, it will take 15 points of damage. It did lob the rock, so Vise, you are taking 20 points of damage. But the tree will suffer its delicious 15s and be felled as well.
Bye, nerd.
Which brings us to Wildex's turn.
Yes. So I'm going to do battle medicine for 1 action on Lex, since he's right beside of me.
Mm-hmm.
And that means you take 24 points of damage back.
Plus my godless healing, plus 5, so
19.
24? 14, are you sure?
29. 29 total.
Alright.
Yeah, because it's not in the macro isn't.
Yeah, mine
New
doesn't
and
add the plus
improved.
10. Yeah, mine doesn't add the plus
Okay.
And now I focus on Knick-Knack, who should be 25 away from
I'm at 77, if I'm correct. Yes, okay.
You do know how to do
I'm
the
gonna
plus
heal
and
him.
minus on Foundry, don't you?
No, I tried before if I right click and on the lower button, but it didn't actually work.
You get 61 points back, Knick-Knack!
Damn.
Yay.
How do I do it?
You were
That
healed
will end
full.
the bleeding condition, yes.
Yes.
I was gone anyway, but yes.
And that's your turn, Wildak, I believe.
Also,
That
the
is my
second
turn.
win only lasted 1 round. You lose that too, I think, but doesn't matter.
Vice, you're up.
Going to spend 2 actions to go in here.
You're flanking with Wildak.
Yep.
That'll hit. 420.
That's it.
Okay, it takes a bunch of damage. It's still alive, but just barely. Knick-knack.
Okay.
14 HP, knick-knack. Let's do it.
Yep. Rusty is going to spend 1 action to get up. I think I also want to spend an action to unprone myself. Then I'm gonna have... Actually... can I eat things from here?
Should be able to.
I mean, yeah, but I might get a penalty. Let's see. Alchemist's Yeet. I do have a penalty, so I'm going to have Rusty move me a bit closer. And then Alchemist's Yeet. Boop.
That will hit.
He dies.
For that much damage, which kills it.
Yay.
You.
And technically everyone around it will get like 2 splash damage of fire, but it's not gonna cause anyone any harm.
I'm dead! You killed me!
Except for Wildak, the first damage you took in this combat
First damage.
came from Knick-knack.
No, I probably would have.
see. I'm gonna take that healing back. I see.
I probably would have. The problem is, I would hit someone.
In any case,
Probably Vice, but
the one who's taking the most damage there. In any case, with that, you fell all of the trees, and once all of the trees are felled, you can feel the surge of calmness all over the area and a surge of power within yourselves as you absorb the Titan essence from these trees.
Yay!
Yay!
All right, let me heal Weiss.
You are done with combat.
I think those trees weren't wordwood. Ah.
Get 30 points back, Weiss.
Oops.
Oh no, he's taking damage.
So, after all this commotion, you take a little time, a little breather. Everything is calm and quiet again. You're safe, most importantly. You have 22 extra Titan souls, which coincidentally takes you up to 60.
Well, now we can honestly lie to him.
You are also a little bit battered and a little bit injured, but for all intents and purposes, you have succeeded at fighting those giant trees. You have rid the countryside of Hosenfell or Solfac at least, from yet another Titan threat.
Yay. You're amazing.
And all it took was me getting pummeled by trees.
I got worried there for a while.
Yeah, I had a plan, but it kept getting thwarted by Rusty being taken out and then myself being taken out.
When you get more than 30 feet away from me, you should start worrying.
Fair.
Since when has Knick-Knack been the font of wisdom? Remains one of my lowest ability scores.
So, With that out of the way, is there anything else you guys are attending to for the current moment, or?
Are these trees wordwood? I don't think they are.
How much
I
do
don't
you
think
know
so.
about Wordwood?
It's a
A
wood.
fine question. I know that it's what we made the boat out of, and that the undead treant we fought was made out of it.
Sure, give
And
me a nature check. A
wouldn't he
secret.
get a bonus for it, or this lower DC because he read the evil book about Wormwood?
You get your... Yeah, I'll lower the DC, but do give me a secret check for nature, Knick-Knack.
Can do. That's my best skill.
It says here with a -1 in it.
Yes. No bonuses, just lower DC. Got
Yeah.
it.
Damn, man, you look at these trees and they check all the prerequisites. They are alive. Definitely alive. They were attacking you. Much like those first trees you attacked. Much like the... like the druid said back in the city of Stall, where the trees are... The wood is talking. It felt like these trees were talking. And it feels to you like this could very well be Wordwood. You just have no way to make sure, and also they're on fire.
They are on fire. Forgot about that. Or at least that one is. And that's the big one, too. Then again, I don't think any of us have anything to cut stuff up, so I don't think we could really
But
do
you're not
anything.
entirely sure how the harvesting of Wordwood happens. But you feel like you kill these woods dead. You feel like there might be a little bit of a finesse to catching Wordwood, you know, without killing it. So it still has some magical essence in it, that's why it can be enchanted. Hard to say.
I don't know. The first one we fought, we killed double dead. But yeah, no, we don't have any. Well, it's not like anyone's gonna come here and steal trees. So I guess we can go back and tell people about it.
So when you get back to the ship, Meldon, he greets you. Gee, wait, I heard some very loud banging and crashing noises down there. What happened?
They set the forest on fire. It was wonderful.
Are you sure? It doesn't look that way from here.
Okay, I selectively set the forest on fire. It was the part of the forest we needed to murder, so it's fine.
Sure, that makes sense.
Oh, very well then. There's always worrying, you see, to land the ship in a place, see you guys disembark, and then half an hour back you come back later, but you're completely torn apart, clothes shredded, mud all over you, blood all over your faces. Certainly.
Well, that's sort of a job.
Makes one worry. That's all I'm saying.
But we did it pretty good this time, at least.
I'm glad to hear it. So, where to next?
Yes,
I'm
back to
guessing
Mergen.
back- Mergen, yes.
Yeah, we probably want to take our ambush party with us.
We're going back to the academy then.
Yep.
Very well then. Oh. Get on your seats, get comfortable, maybe wash yourselves a bit, and we shall be there by tomorrow-ish. Midnight, 1 in the morning, give or take. Shouldn't take too long. In any case, get comfortable. We're getting back home. And lo and behold, 13 hours later, by the time it's give or take 2 in the morning, the ship is back in the academy. In Novarkana. You fly all over the countryside. I assume you have spent the day fixing your broken bones and broken robot.
Yep.
And yeah, you guys are getting back to the academy and resting. Don't think we're skipping over anything too crucial you guys wanted to do along the way.
Nope.
Alright. So, you do all wake up slightly late for class, considering just how late you got back home. But you do manage to run off to class and partake in your daily lessons, if that's what you're doing.
That's what we're doing.
Yep.
Right. So, everyone's this nerd bonus now increases to +4.
Huzzah.
Hot dog.
Yes.
And at the end of the day of classes, some of the other students seems a little bit excited, and there's a hubbub going around. A lot of people gossiping and talking and saying things. And you are very aware of what's going on. Yesterday, even though you were not around, was Conquest Day. It was a holiday. There was no classes. But apparently was also the day in which Professor Jurgenod announced an excursion for the next weekend for the House of Linnea, for those who perform well in the exams. And you see a lot of people starting to talk about the upcoming exams in a week, and also their will and want to form all kinds of study groups to make sure that they do well in the exams to be able to be taken on a voyage aboard these flying ships to Linnea. But otherwise,
Yeah.
you know the truth.
Yeah.
You know that this is all just a ploy, and that if you want there to be something back when they return from Linnea, you have to put in the work. And speaking of putting in the work, it doesn't take long before you see some of your classmates coming up to you, namely Claire and Ash.
Oh no.
They walk up to the whole group, and Claire says, "Hello everyone, how did you enjoy the holidays? I didn't see you around."
We were fighting trees. There were thorns everywhere.
Is that...
Yeah, I was going to try and say something funny, but no, that was about it.
Does that have anything to do with fighting the abyssal presence we're talking about?
Yes.
Oh. I'm glad it went good then. I hope it went good. You look kind of downtrodden. In any case...
No, just tired.
Professor Jurgenod, he made an announcement yesterday about a trip to Linnea, coincidentally by next weekend, which is around the time you said something bad would be happening.
Yeah.
Well, good news is if we don't save the... If we don't do anything in time, you won't have to get good grades in order to go on that trip.
That's one way of putting it, yes.
I'd rather not have a go to that, though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. You know, sure, that creep is lying, of course. Now I know that for sure. But
Well,
otherwise,
he doesn't want to be lying in this case.
Linia, of all places, though, I heard all kinds of stories from there.
Well, now you'll get to see for them for yourself.
And like most things, there you could say that all the stories have some grain of truth, but not all of it.
Well, I suppose. In any case, I've been looking back into some things, and I think I'm prepared for whatever's happening whenever that is happening.
Soon.
Alright. I am prepared, and just let me know, and I'll be there.
All right.
Otherwise...
Is there another wise?
I was...
Hey!
Not that, that's not what I mean, you silly. What I was going to say is that, you know, despite all of these, we still need to study, right? You know, if there is going to be a world back after everything is said and done, life will go back to normal and we will need to get good grades, I suppose.
That's the plan.
Well then, I suppose that while I wait, I'll try and do what I can, what I've been doing. Some studying, some learning. And can we all get some kind of, you know, something to eat? I think Ash wanted to talk with Lex alone.
That sounds
Sounds like
good.
an excellent idea.
I'd love to get something to eat. Even the cafeteria here would be better than rations.
Rations? Oh, don't tell me you've been going on those ship voyages just with rations.
Rations?
Why didn't you pack a bag? And
I should have.
She walks along towards the cafeteria with you guys talking about, you know, food and whatnot. And
I mean, we had plenty of fresh manticore if you wanted.
and she
This into a delicious in dungeon, please.
she leaves behind Ash, and you guys leave behind Lex, I assume.
We do.
As she looks you up and down, Lex, and says, "So you've gone off fighting more Titans again?"
Yep, that's what we do apparently. But left out, wanted to come along.
Not particularly left out, it's more so... I was just thinking about the other day, and I guess I overreacted a little bit.
Lex is holding back the urge to say, yes, I know. He doesn't say anything though. Just looks at you like with a strained face, trying not to say. Probably.
Oh,
it's okay.
You're doing a lot to, you know, keep the academy and the people here safe, and like it or not, I assume there are things you can't just go on talking. And yesterday when Jurgen had announced the whole trip to Linia, everyone just seemed happy and blissfully unaware of the truth of the matter, and I guess I can see why you were, you know, not being forthcoming. It is...
You are onto something there, yes.
There is an uncomfortable weight with knowing the truth and seeing people around you not knowing that truth and be happy and lightweight because of it. I guess that's what being a warden is about, right? Putting on the weight on your shoulders so others don't have to.
And dying for the academy. Yes, basically.
Well, hopefully we don't get you die.
About that.
Don't-
Well,
Is
yeah.
is this gonna be some kind of suicide mission?
Before we get to that different thing, so you're right. I didn't tell you because of what you said, but also I just straight up forgot. There wasn't any secrecy involved. Something came up that kind of occupied my mind for a while. As we're about to come clean and talking freely, I might as well say it at this point. I died on the mission before this one. And when I closed my eyes, there was nothing. Not even darkness, just not existing. And then I was back without my marks. I remember everything. What happened recently, at least, not the stuff before. Something changed in me, and I don't know how to deal with it. Mostly, that's the reason why I didn't tell you. It's just I was busy dealing with it, basically.
Wait, you died? You mean in combat?
Kinda, yes. I think time froze. People told me afterwards, but I don't. That he looks away. Memory's a bit foggy, honestly. It makes very little sense, to be honest. So yeah, that's what's going on with me, at least.
But how did that happen? Don't you have that cleric to protect you?
And that headless monster thingy was relentless. It kept striking at me, and I think it tried to sever my head. Ugh. I rather not. Honestly, it's a bit of a pain point.
Yeah, sure. But you died and saw nothing, and then you were back.
Just the void, I guess.
Hmm.
I saw my world without you, bro. It was a void.
Shut up!
I didn't know. I'm sorry about that, Lex.
Okay, I didn't tell you or anybody else for a reason, so you couldn't have known.
That's what you get for dying as an atheist in a world with gods. Nothing.
Did it hurt?
When you fell from heaven? Ah! I'm sorry.
Well, we know you all know you didn't go to heaven. You know?
Sorry, you're not here. Be silent. Fox boy.
Who? What?
Yeah? Of course it hurt. It wasn't pleasant, can tell you that much.
Let's try and avoid that happening again then.
That is some Korean advice, but yeah, I agree.
I heard from the people at the sanatorium that you had died previously.
Yeah.
Last time around, and And that will cause you to lose your memories, and then you died again, and your memories are fuzzy. I wonder if you're immortal in some way.
I guess not in the typical sense, but more in a I'm doing somebody's dirty job and he won't let me die until it's finished kind of way. I'm not quite sure on the details yet. Also, when I died the second time, my mark disappeared. So I'm not sure if I'm getting another revival, as the kids call it. So I might be out of the immortality loop, not sure.
Well, let's try not to find that out then.
Well, we will find it out, but not by dying. So, yes.
Yeah, definitely not. And, if we're going anywhere dangerous, even if it's not to deal with the thing, let me know, or someone else. Maybe we can help, in some small way.
Of course. Would be nice if you came along.
And despite everything, thanks for trusting me with all of this.
Yeah.
I realize
Well,
now
that's who I'm gonna
that
talk to.
I don't know whether or not it is best to know what is coming or not. But I guess that to a certain degree, if I know what's coming, then I know what to do about it. Or not
I'll keep
necessarily
you informed,
what to
don't
do
worry.
about it. But I know better how to, prepare myself for what's coming. In any case, wanna grab something to eat?
I will die for it.
Alright.
Sorry, bad jokes like my way of coping apparently. So yes, I want to. Very much so.
Well, let's hit the cafeteria then.
Yeah.
And then you all do. And for better or for worse, I don't think you have any other research, anything going on.
Nope, I typed what I thought we should do in chat.
I somewhat
Right.
agree with that plan.
I mean, we can pick either of the east or west. I mean, they're both pretty simple. I would say that east because there's a tower next door, and if something happens to the ship in the process of this, we can at least get back.
So, from what I
True.
remembered previously, you have two good options. The first is that tower there to the east, or rather that nexus next to the east.
Yep.
That place of power. Because of the tower, it's closed and you have a place to quickly teleport elsewhere if you have to. Also great if you need to send your classmates away. They will be barfy at the end of the voyage, but they'll be safe.
Yep.
Or you have the place of power next to Belden.
Right. But we haven't really got an easy escape there, and I like the escape route there.
It's not. It
In
doesn't
case
have
they
an easy escape route, but it's close to a large city.
Right.
Regardless, you people would have to trek a little bit between the place of the encounter to any sort of relative safety, but it's a thing. This other place of power here to the west, it's literally in the middle of nowhere in the mountains. Oh, it works, but
Yeah, I don't think that one would be a good one. I like the one to the east. It has options.
So that's
And speaking of options, I'd like to see if Professor Jorgenod has anything else on abyssal presences that he's come up with since we've been gone for a couple of days. Because we're getting ready to do the thing.
Like, are they particularly vulnerable to good juice?
good juice.
Yeah, like if I use good energy, will that affect just the abyssal presence, or if he's possessed or whatever, or should I just, gun for everything I got?
Let me make a roll for him to see what he was able to scrounge up.
All right.
Oh, you're gonna. You don't have proficiency in this. How dare you?
How dare you not be proficient in your own academies, whatever? Or how dare you be not be proficient in the thing that you're keeping secret from everyone else?
So he has that. Let's say he gets this much bonus to his skill. He comes back with some discoveries.
All right.
Namely that the abyssal presences are many and varied. They... Like he said before, each one works in their own way, but usually, abyssal presences have resistances. If they have a weakness, it is unknown, other than other such. The ways that they work themselves can be a weakness in some ways, but proper weaknesses are unknown. They do have resistances, however, and he can always surmise that with these void creatures, not void creatures, but abyssal creatures, abyssal presences, being creatures of the abyss, some alter-planar place where physicality is now how it is, like in here, you can assume that these creatures are able to exist in an environment where most people would not be able to. So they are hardier, physically speaking. They're probably more shielded against mental attacks. And they're probably resistant to extreme elements. Like fire, cold, electric, those kinds of things. But really, those are just assumptions.
Got it. So it's all a crapshoot, and we should try everything.
Pretty much. There's a chance it could be very resistant to those things, but being resistant doesn't mean that it's immune.
Gotcha.
Just means that it'll be harder to get them down.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, I couldn't learn anything of any kind of abyssal presence that can control the mind of someone. But if there is one such creature that can control the mind of Zoldor, it stands to assume the lesser minds can be even more easily controlled. The means through which I don't know. but do be mindful and try to still your minds through any kind of mental attacks.
Got it.
So that's your lead. So, what are you guys doing?
I'm guessing that we're gonna do what I said.
Lex,
I mean, that
Vice.
was roughly my plan as well, so...
Yep.
Lex, Vice, have you got any opinions on that?
I don't see anything else we could honestly do.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm going with Wise.
It's me?
Wildex, sorry.
All these W's.
That's mistaken the name by a lot.
I know.
Shush.
Don't have my
No, I will not
wonderful
shush
hair
Nick
curls.
Nack.
I'm not gonna participate in this nonsense. Anyway, I wonder if I should prepare a bunch of Tanglefoot things so people could just chuck them at him and hope for a crit.
No, I think my sword will do better than hoping for a crit.
Yeah, but he'd be immobilized. Then again, he's a dragon, so he probably has a very good DC against immobilizing himself.
Well, I'm gunning for healing. I mean, that's the big thing that I'm doing.
Not to forget, Knick-Knack, that you will have a penalty if you try to attack him.
I know. Quite frankly, the eating thing doesn't really have a minimal effect either. Or the sticky thing doesn't have minimal effect. Yeah, I think I'll probably just play secondary support.
I don't know if I asked, but since you're under contract, does that count for Rusty too?
No,
I
we
do
didn't
not
take it.
know. But I
Like-
don't think so.
But he has to be a grey side, I suppose, because if he's going to help us kill the Elder Watcher, well, not kill, you know, fight Elder Watcher, he's going against Elder Watcher.
Yeah, no, I will have penalties on attacks. I do not know if Rusty will have penalties on attacks. I
Yeah,
presume...
that's why.
He
But
will,
you're
yes.
commanding him.
Yeah, I know, that's the thing. I presume so, because mechanically speaking, he is connected to me, but I don't know.
I mean, he is a separate entity, but I guess.
Well, unfortunately, an omnipotent voice in the sky isn't going to give us the answer, so we'll have to find out the hard way.
I did say Rusty will also have penalties on attacks.
Ah, okay.
Okay, well, there we go.
There we go. Thank you, narrator.
That's fair.
Thanks, Pasperon!
You're Paspera now, Doug.
I am, clearly.
Time to pray to Pasperon then.
I will probably ride
How
around
do we
on-
pray to Pasperon again? Different people say different things.
Yeah, for some reason, one person said that first you climb on a bed on all fours.
Oh no.
I
I like where this is going.
I have to,
I'm okay joining this religion.
I have to assume my default statue of Pasperon position with, you know, hand palming, the whole
Face palming.
face palming. That's the word.
Hand palming is the process known as clapping.
I can English good, I swear.
Yay!
So, who else are you taking with you on this expedition?
the crew. I mean, everybody.
Everyone that volunteered?
Everybody that
Yep.
volunteered, because we got to take this guy down.
That
Okay.
we can fit on the.
So
thing
you
without.
are taking with you Grangak, Yade, Claire, Gilles, Mernk, Ash, and Karlov.
Yup.
Okay. And you get the message to Zoldur through some envoy of some sort.
Yep.
Okay.
We tell the envoy to wait for so many hours because we want to get there first.
Okay. So if you're going by ship to that tower, it will take you 8 hours. If you leave now, you'll reach there like at 9 in the evening.
Yeah, no, I think we want to do it tomorrow.
Yeah,
during the-
yeah. Because I would
Today.
like to get the hills back because I feel we're going to need them.
Okay. So
Up
you tell the envoy, whoever they are, to deliver this message to Zoldur somewhat early-ish in the morning tomorrow, that so Zoldur has some hours to get there.
Right.
Or rather you
Because
set
I
it
mean,
there.
he's got teleportation magic. He knows how to do things. It's going to take us 8 hours to get there. 7 hours and 30 minutes later from the point that we're going to get there. Then give it to him.
Okay.
I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure if he can just teleport wherever he wants, but worst case scenario, he can fly as a dragon, and they're pretty fast.
Yeah,
Last I checked.
that's more so along the lines of what I was thinking. Hidirg, does he fly?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So you gather everyone, explain the situation to them, let them know of the plan, and promptly everyone puts on a last minute preparation, whatever, of making sure their equipment is ready and getting everything set up to speed. Everyone gets their things and leaves in the dead of night.
No eep.
I mean,
But heal.
I assume you're eeping and healing and eeping along the journey.
Correct.
So you get over there kind of rested. You wake up in the morning, rested and ready to trash with whomsoever you find there.
I suppose I'm full health because of all that magic.
Oh
not
yeah,
magic.
yeah.
Can assume you're at full
Even
health.
that every 10 minutes I can battle medicine you.
Yeah, I added 3 health points. I assume you will fix me up. Chief, anything else spell-wise we should prepare?
No, I talked.
Tell me,
with
should.
I talked with Jurgenod, and he has no. Anything might work. Anything might be resisted. Elemental stuff is probably going to be resisted, and there's probably going to be some sort of mental attack.
Okay. But
Oh, so I assume you're not taking Meldon the pilot along.
No, because I think Nick can fly us.
Yeah, I can.
No, I mean like along into the battlefield. That's what I'm saying.
Oh no,
Definitely
no!
not. He died as he was introduced, eaten by a giant monster.
oh no.
Alright, so early in the morning, the following day, all of you meet afield. You are there along with your friends, all of them.
Oh my god, Claire! I can't get over your talking.
Yeah, zoomed
Damn
out, it looks kind
Zoe
of bad.
Deschanel, you terrify me from
Oh
beyond the grave.
god. I love Kanti Hyena Ash. He's amazing.
So, Over the voyage, they've been explaining more or less what they can do and their abilities overall. You get the sense for what they can do. Gilles, he's a kineticist. He has the dominion over fire, also known as a pyrokineticist or pyromaniac or whichever.
That's awesome. Can you do anything else?
He can't. All he can do is attack people with fire and shoot fire out of his hands. Grangak has... the only quote-unquote skill he has is higher AC because he has kind of like a mechanical power armor of sorts. His battle armor, so to speak. But other than that, all he has is a halberd and a blunderbuss.
Blunderbussy.
Claire, she is an investigator. She can devise a stratagem and get a sneak attacks on that.
Hey, I know that one.
Yade, she's a sorcerer. She gets some spells. Some primal spells due to her ancestry and whatnot. Karlov, the small green kobold, he's an oracle. He can smack people in the face with his mace. He can also enchant his mace with energy, kind of like Vise's Arcane Cascade. And he also has some spells.
All right.
And we have Merc. He's Diet Wildak.
Diet Wildak.
He's a
We
healer,
have-
but worse at it.
It's Wish Wildak, okay?
So that's pretty much everyone you have gathered. Also, I forgot, Ash. He's a bard. He has short sword attacks and also has some spells, namely of the vocal variety.
Oh no, we're breaking a bar to a dragon.
Oh no.
I'm sorry about your breakup, Lex.
Come on!
Yeah, one thing I will do is I'm going to give everyone an elixir of life.
Aha.
Just as a
Everyone or
backup.
everyone in your party?
Everyone will get one. I've only prepared that today as my alchemical things. Because everything else is just throwable, and quite frankly, I'll have better odds hitting him with my gun.
It doesn't let me move that.
Okay, I just need to take the broken thing off of Rusty. I will.
Yeah, you're not allowed to move items to this character.
Yeah,
From
it's
this character.
probably doesn't quite like doing it because it's a temporary item. I'm allowed to hand people.
I think you should be able to.
Yeah, this isn't.
Also,
I don't think it's the same as it used to be.
I'm dragging them onto the NPCs, so they're good.
Yeah.
Merc, do you have any healing potions?
Just the one that Nicknack gave me.
That one should be draggable.
I'm not allowed
Alright.
to move this one, yay.
I want to give him one of my moderate healing potions
There we go.
Merc.
to Merc.
Okay. I don't know that you can drag it to his
I can't.
token. Alright.
I tried.
Moderate healies. Also, if you want, you can position them around the battlefield as you see fit.
We can?
No, not. I mean, you can't, but you can tell me more or less where you would like them to be, and also position yourselves.
Do we know where the enemy's gonna be? No, right?
No, we don't know where he's going to show up.
Well, you're assuming that you keep up the pretense of performing the ritual. He'll be smack dab in the center here, where Rusty is,
Fair enough, fair enough.
and then you spring your trap upon him.
Did you give him one of my potions so I can decrement it? I think you did. Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
I already did. I already decremented it as well.
Thank you.
I hope no one asked me something in the past 2 seconds.
Nope.
Okay, good. Okay, I'm going to reduce my elixirs of life by...
I've already handed them to people.
3. Did you reduce it in the inventory, or did it magic themselves smaller?
I reduced them from your inventory.
Okay, cool.
The temporary ones.
Yeah, fine. I'm just reducing it for the other 3 people in the party. Knick-Knack is gonna be support boy.
Support boy.
And occasional shooty, because
Yes.
I really should have bought more ammunition. This combat's not gonna last 7 rounds. If it does, we're fucked.
I mean, I can assume you bought ammunition on your way here.
I guess. Yeah, let's just do that. Whoops. That was a button.
Oh man, this will super suck. In any case, place yourselves around the area where you would prefer to be at. Assuming he will show up in the center area.
Mark, you should get back.
Alright, so you're telling all of your friends to stay away from the center.
Yep.
Especially those who are ranged.
Yeah, those. I don't know who's melee again. Ash, and who was the mace lady? Jade.
Karlov, he can attack with maces. And Grangek also is melee. But Karlov has the spells.
Okay. Yeah, okay, fine.
Claire will stay up here. She has a little crossbow and a little studded leather armor.
Mm-hmm.
Or just regular leather armor, I don't remember. Gilles will be right beside her with his fire-slinging spells. Ash, he can attack physically, but he also has spells, so he can attack at a distance.
Alright.
Also, he's more of a support than anything.
Then move back. You cunty hole.
Is that the word we're using today?
So romantic.
Just always
Gotta be
a new thing. Before it was a nerd.
So is this position for everyone more or less okay?
Assuming it spawns around here.
Okay. So I'm assuming you're telling everyone to hide as best as they can.
Yes.
That would make sense.
Okay. Lest the dragon shows up in a field full of
people and electrocutes us from the sky.
Yeah. Full of people aiming guns and crossbows at him. Alright, so to not get too caught up with token fuckery. What happens is that all of you sit there kinda twiddling your thumbs, maybe drawing some circles in the sand, pretending that you're trying to get the ritual going. The signs, the symbols, and everything else there in the dirt. And eventually, Zoldor, Elder Watcher, he doesn't show up flying, but you see a person walking in the distance, showing up from the southwestern corner, and slowly he starts walking up to all of you. Just to see if he sees people. Let me make a perception check for him.
It's a good thing dragons famously have low perception.
Yeah.
So what are final words?
He walks up to the center area around-ish there. Is looking at all four of you. 4,
Is
5, 6.
Voldak in plain view?
Does he have a token? I don't see him.
Like I said, to avoid token shenanigery.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, he's probably going to turn into a dragon the moment we attack him.
Got it.
Yeah. He is there, where that white circle is.
Got it.
And I assume the only persons who are immediately out and about are the four of you.
Yes.
So just for stealth's sake, I will put people further away so they can be lying, like, we can actually pretend they're trying to stealth.
Yes. And Grangang. Yeah, there you go.
So he shows up, looks at all four of you. You managed to gather those essences much faster than I was expecting.
Well, it helped that there were two... not two. That's 3 manticores and 3 giant tree things. All in the same row, and as before, we need your help.
I am ever so glad to see you have changed your mind about working with me, Mr. Hartbrook.
I just look at him. If daggers could fly from my eyes, they would.
He doesn't really want to, but we're running out of time.
Yeah.
I heard your Gundhr has made some sort of announcement at the academy, and people seem to be excited about the prospect of running away to Lignia.
Well, it wasn't quite framed as that, because then it would not be excitement that they'd be feeling.
It's just a field trip, bro. Don't overthink it.
Regardless, I believe you have made up your mind then in regards to what grand gift of the Titans you wish to inherit upon yourselves.
Of course. Didn't plan on coming unprepared for this.
Well then, let us...
We rested, right?
Yes,
Yes.
you all did rest.
Yeah, we did. We clicked the sleep button.
Then let's gather around. Let me draw the circle. This attempt of yours here seems rather lackluster. And then we shall perform the ritual. Much like we did that time months ago. Shall we?
Yes.
I presume we want to interrupt this before he actually starts the ritual, right?
Oh, yes, yes. Please, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for somebody to attack.
So he goes to the center and starts drawing a circle. He's staying here. Literally here. Where the white circle is.
Why does he have no token?
Because he's going to appear as a dragon token, and Doug didn't want to prepare a dragon.
So
man
what's
token.
up with the white token?
That's
That's
him.
my circle.
He's just a hole.
So you're
I
attacking.
was drawing a circle
Sanctuary.
on the ground.
What do you mean attack? We stealthily start to fuck with a circle while he doesn't see it.
It's probably the only thing he's paying attention to right now.
Perfect.
So all of you are attacking then. I mean, all of
Yes.
you, quote
Yes.
unquote.
Yes, one free
Before
attack.
that, I guess I'll cast a mirror image because it hurts to be attacked. And yes, the fuck crit spell is back.
I want to boost my bebe. Eidolon before we start.
Okay.
He's just drawing people casting spell.
Okay.
So
Well,
what I was going to say is that you all get a turn of surprise attacks, but instead your turn is going to be spent just casting enhancement spells on yourselves.
Oh, if that, I'm going to put Arcane Cascade as well, since it's one action.
Yeah, you have 3 actions with which to do your turn. So
Perfect. Okay.
in this first turn, you're just using all of your actions to cast your enhancement spells, I assume.
Arcane Cascade
Alright,
is... What school
Well-
it is? You casted so many spells, I don't see it anymore. Illusion.
yep.
Actually, in that case, give me a second.
Also, keep in mind, Doug, could you be so kind as to just pause things so everyone's effects don't run away?
Sure. Sorry, I forgot about that. Well, while you figure out your spells, everyone, as soon as they
Time
see that,
happens.
as soon as everyone sees that you're starting to cast all kinds of spells, everyone notices it's time to get nasty. So everyone's going to be rolling for their initiatives now.
Also, my preparation is I'm going to shoot him.
That's some good preparation right there, my boy.
So, I don't know what bonuses I get to this
Penalties, you mean?
right now. What bonuses or penalties? I'm not sure how much of a penalty he has in regards to not being a dragon right now and also drawing a circle. But I'm just going to roll and you can tell me whether or not... Okay, that definitely doesn't hit.
Wow.
I can tell you not. Yes. Has everyone prepared their spells?
Suppose the only thing else I will do is I will yeet a blight bomb at him.
Okay.
A blight bomb.
That is, oh boy.
And then I will move myself back, which I can't do in turn-based mode.
Okay. That will
I'm
not.
at that circle.
Mhm. That will
Hey,
not hit him, but you will deal splash damage.
Yep.
If we can attack, I thought it was just preparation. I'll do.
You have all 3 actions.
Yeah, then instead of shielding myself, I'll do 2 for the Broadway buffs, and the last action just Broadway smacking him. Actually, I can do act as 1, so I get a free strike anyway. That's fine.
Well, I thought that letting everyone just do their thing would speed this up, but actually that didn't. So
Whee!
let's do this the conventional way.
All right.
God.
That's a lot
My
of
brain.
rolls.
Everyone who didn't roll their initiatives, please do so now.
My brain.
What happened?
My brand.
You've rolled 8 dice at once.
Good to see them on my screen.
Zoldur is on the map.
Broadway should have been next to him. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Thought it was bigger.
So Wildak, with your 3 actions, it was just Casting Sanctuary,
Sanctuary. That
Up
was
there,
it.
please. Up there, please.
and your third action, nothing, right?
Yeah, because I really didn't have anything that I could do for that.
Not even guidance on Vise or someone?
Oh yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. I will throw guidance on Broadway.
Okay.
Can you move him up here for the 15 feet range thingy?
Here?
Thank you. Yep.
Okay. So put the guidance effect on him and guidance immunity.
I will do that. Do be buff though.
Lex, it was your turn next. You were attacking him, casting Protect Eidolon and then attacking him, right?
Yes.
With Broadway. Make your attack.
Let me just check. We didn't have any information on him.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just go for the regular strike then. Let's see what happens.
That hits.
Ah. Surprisingly.
18. Nice.
Bonk the hole.
And that was all of it for your turn.
Yeah.
Knick-Knack, you splashed bombs.
I splashed bombs and I moved myself to that circle
Okay,
that I
so
drew.
roll the damage on your bomb. You get the splash damage.
Okay. Good thing my internet decided to stop bugging out the moment you well, I say that. Oh, okay, yeah. My computer's just reconnecting to Foundry because my internet
Okay,
melted
never mind.
for
Vice,
2 minutes.
you were casting mirror image on yourself and then doing anything else with your last action?
Arcane Cascade.
Okay, and you were staying there, right? Or else, and somewhere else?
I cannot move anyways.
Oh, ping where you would want to be. Okay, so you're there.
Right, to his face.
Alright. Knick-Knack, the splash damage for your Blight Bomb, was it?
Yep. It was a moderate blight bomb, so I think it's just 2 splash.
Okay, 2 poison splash, alright.
Push me, baby, one more time.
Let's see.
You'll suffer 2
Moderate.
points of stat.
Yeah, 2 splash.
Alright, so everyone has had a turn and now we are in proper initiative order with a proper encounter.
Oh boy.
Starting with Wildak.
Woo!
That is one long encounter track. Oh god.
That is.
Well, we did add 8 people to it.
My favorite.
Okay, you put on your scarves to protect yourself, to conceal yourself.
For Weiss.
Okay.
So Weiss, you get guidance, so drag guidance and guidance immunity to you, and that's the end of my turn.
And Broadway, you already used the guidance for your attack, so you can remove the guidance
Yep, my bad.
effect.
Right.
Next up is Karlov. You guys didn't really give them any instructions on what to act. So what's your general one-word instruction on how to do it?
Attack!
Fuck him up!
Okay.
And support if that's your thing.
Yes. You do you, girl.
Alright, so Karlov is going to try and attack. He will go over and immediately just go out with Admonishing Ray towards Zoldor. I don't need to roll blindly anymore. Good, good, good. So Karlov will try to strike Zoldor with his Admonishing Ray.
Get him!
Will critically miss.
Admonish that dragon.
With a critical miss, nothing happens, and then he's going to spend his last turn just
Being
running
sad.
elsewhere, reposition. spread out. That's his turn.
Look.
Now it's the man, the boy, the myth, the legend. Gundhr.
John Cena.
Everyone was waiting for his turn to come, and his turn has come. He will let out a mighty roar.
Rawr.
Roar. Pretty much with his kind of deeper voice now that he's in draconic form. You dare fight and rise against me?
Yes, you abyssal presence.
I need
Yeah, you need
everyone.
to help us fight against yourself, please. Thank you.
Everyone, make me a will saving throw. Should be in chat.
Will.
Yep, it's the brain right next to hidden.
I love the brain.
See,
I
think
take it back.
Rusty...
I hate the brain.
Actually, no, we decided Rusty is not immune to fear.
I'm
Boy.
gonna re-roll mine.
Roll. Roll. Okay, I'm good to know I'll be very useful in this encounter.
Ditto.
So, if you succeeded, you're frightened 1. If you failed, you're frightened 2. If you critically failed, you're frightened 4. Can you guys apply those effects on yourselves?
Yes, I'm
If
frightened
you succeed,
too.
you're frightened 1, right?
Yeah, if you succeed, you're frightened 1.
Correct.
There is no
Successes.
frightened free. I hate it.
No.
Yeah, no.
I think they're going for exponents.
Any case, I'm just going to assume everyone else fails because I don't want to roll 8 saving throws.
But you can just drag on them all, and actually they probably don't have modifiers? I don't know.
They do.
Whatever. Just drag on them all and click roll.
Ugh.
It'll
God damn
pop
you.
up like 8 things, but you can just click it.
Dear Lord.
I think some of them can critically fail. Hey, Ash!
So Ash
Please.
is not frightened at all. Merc and Yade, they're frightened 1. Grangak fails, and Gilles and Claire succeeds, and Karlov...
And Karlov is terrified shitless.
Yep.
Checks out.
Karlov sees a dragon, he's like, ah, dragon!
Why am I turned on? Ah.
It was funny that he got the first turn off on it too.
Merc, he succeeded, right?
He did.
Okay. I'll need you to remind me. Yade, she failed, right?
No, success.
I thought she fell. No, yes, she has a success.
What
Ash
about...
gets nothing. He got a
It's
crit.
just Grangak and Gil failed.
Yes.
Okay.
So, frightened 2 for both of those.
Okay, everyone's got their frightened thingies. And Ash is good, so... That wasn't even an action from Gundhr. That's just you are in his aura of frightful presence. And you're immune to it for 1 minute. But this 1 minute, things will happen. Now, he will do a roar, an actual roar.
Wrong.
Actual raw XD.
Yes.
The one person who dealt damage to him was you, Vi, so he's going to turn your way.
I've dealt damage to him?
No,
Yeah,
who dealt
you
damage?
mean Broadway.
Broadway, yeah, sorry. He is going to turn that direction then and shoot out lightning using his breath weapon.
Oh no, my kryptonite.
We should have gotten lightning resistance potions. That would have been a good idea.
Okay, so that'll get
I'm not sure if that's a thing.
Broadway,
Yeah.
Broadway, Lex, and Yade. All of you will be making reflex saving throws. Yade fails.
And in mind, I don't think we'd be able to afford several hundreds golds worth of
Broadway,
lightning
stop it.
resistance.
I need to re-roll that. I think that's not.
Mhm.
No.
Probably an idea.
Oh,
That is a critical failure. You will suffer a double damage from that.
Jesus.
Halfling look.
Reroll and take. No, I can't.
You have to take the better of it.
Yeah, just reroll it.
I click it again. Yeah.
It's
okay.
hard to get worse than critical fail.
No, I just meant I couldn't do it from chat. That's what it is.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yes, it's like that.
You just
It's not critical.
you just take regular damage. The
Thank
damage
God.
is 11d6 electricity for you and Yadi. So both of you take 37 points of damage. Electric damage.
Ow. Ow.
Yade is still up somehow.
Barely.
And Zoldur cannot use these for that many rounds.
X amount.
My forever good number.
Question mark. It's missing now. Quickly, check your fifth item. You should have 256 of it now.
Okay,
Oh
and
no.
with his last delicious action, he's going to take up to the sky and get 50 feet up in the air.
That's a movement, my guy. You getting the old paddle.
Alright.
Getting moved.
How there?
Oh boy. Now what's his goddamn DC then? If 15 misses.
Definitely not that.
Yeah, like 18 probably.
Is
or
any
something.
one of those being rerolled?
He's a mage. He's about 20 now.
No.
Okay. So both of you miss as he leaves your threatened zone. And that's his turn. Yade, she's bleeding profusely. But she will try and do unto him what he has done unto you all. And she will try and cast fear. She
Lightning
can't.
breath.
He's too far away. She can't fear him.
50 feet is too far.
Yep. What she can do instead is... Who's the bestest melee fighter?
Christ.
Our guys or NPCs included?
I'm asking you, who do you think she would apply a bonus to? The best melee
Probably
fighter?
wise, I guess.
I mean, I think she only
Christ.
knows. I think she only really knows Vice.
She,
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, she runs up to you, Vice, and then she casts Enlarge on you,
Oh.
Big.
if you'll have it.
Oh no, that's terrible.
And that's her turn. Now is Gilles. Gilles is not doing great with his frightenedness, but he will try and attack Zoldur from where he is with his Fire Blast. Phew. Oh. Huh, would you look at that? The target's not in range.
He is 50 feet in the air. though.
Never mind. Gilles will run over here and then try and Fire Blast him. Pew. And he critically
There we
hits.
go.
Oh, nice.
Gilles hits Zoldur for
No.
8 points of fire damage. And then tries another elemental blast.
And he
Hey,
dies.
he's not
What?
resistant to fire. That would be hilarious.
He fails with a 16, however. Good rolls, though, on Gilles.
Okay,
What's
so
the
his
roll?
AC is somewhere between natural 20 and 16.
And that number,
Yes.
yes.
Thank you.
Claire, she will...
Cry.
Verily.
Mood.
She will try to devise a stratagem, is the thing she'll try and do.
Stratagem. Up, down, left, right.
Wow.
Nobody got that joke. I'm disappointed.
That was so terrible.
Shut up.
That'll
I
be
hate you.
her one first action. Then she'll try and attack Zoldur with that. She can replace this roll with a 13 if she prefers. Yeah. 13 plus 3 will still not hit, so she misses. And then she's going to share her stratagem with Knick-Knack.
I don't have much intelligence. I think Wise would be the smartest. It's about adding intelligence to your rolls.
Actually, yeah, Vice. Zoldur is considered to be off guard, so he has -2 AC against your attacks. That's her turn.
Cool.
Nice.
Lex and Broadway.
Too bad I can't reach him still.
Yeah.
Jump really
That's a bit of
high.
an issue. Alright.
Your
well,
target is flying. What do you do?
I know it's 70 feet.
50.
Plus,
hope we
plus
prepared
my
the-
range. Yeah,
I
yeah.
hope you prepared the Earthbind spell or whatever it's called.
Yes, that was what I was about to do. Earthbind him. Her. Yeah, him, yes. And
They-
wait, no, sorry, I need to press the cast button. It took the 3 charges. There we go. Alright. Safety C 15 fortitude, please.
Zoldur
Fail, crit fail, crit fail.
Plus
Succeeds.
10. No.
Oh, you're too far away, damn it.
He safely descends to ground level.
Well, he's still at the ground level now. That's good.
Yep.
Question: is falling to the ground safely considered a movement?
No.
Ah, alright.
For
Fair
the
enough.
purposes of reactions and attack opportunity, no, it isn't.
Fine, be boring. I have one action left. Sorry. I think one action. It's probably best to I'll just smack him again since he's on the floor. I use the time with Broadway. Actually, wait. One more thing. I can cast Guidance on my Eidolon before. And then I'm going to smack him with the 2-in-1.
You can't guide him again, he has already been guided by...
Oh, I thought it
There's
was
immunity.
specific to from who we got
it's
it. Okay, never
immune
mind.
to all guidance.
Okay. My bad.
The wisdom of the cosmos is only once per day.
Yes.
Alright, then I'm just gonna refresh Protect Shield for another round, and with my act together, Broadway will slap him. Just a regular slap it at.
Go for it.
Oh, there we go. That's good.
Nice. That's
Give me
awesome.
that crit damage.
34 points of damage to Zoldur Elder Watcher. Nice.
There we go. And that's my turn. Does Frighten auto lose 1 stack if I press continue, or do I have to do manually?
If I pass the turn, it should lose automatically. Did it?
Yes, but not for Broadway. I
Yeah.
will click
Oh, yeah.
Broadway. Okay.
It's never his turn.
Now it's Ash's turn. Ash thinks if you guys need to be able to attack better or to defend yourselves better.
Yes.
Yeah, hitting him is going to be the big thing.
Alright.
Yeah,
Ash,
probably attack.
Ash dashes to right beside Zoldur, pulling out his whatever he plays and casts.
It's kazoo.
What?
He pulls out his kazoo
No, oh god.
and toots a song to inspire courage. So everyone can drag the spell effect Inspire Courage upon themselves.
What it do? Aye.
It gives you a
It
plus
gives
1
you
to
courage.
attacks.
What's the range on this thing?
60. It gets
60.
everyone.
Alright, right. Okay, that's everybody, yes.
So everyone is inspired by this.
Yeah.
So Ash runs up, casts that by tooting his horn, and then since Vice's turn is coming up,
Is that a one action spell?
it is, yeah.
Nice.
Oh no, you can't cast True Strike on other persons.
Nope.
It's a self-person cast. How lame. Oh well, he'll try and he will try to strike Zoldur. He would have run here instead. That would give him flanking with Broadway, and he would still catch Claire with his tune. Ash will run there and try to strike Zoldur with his short sword. He hits
Good boy.
for 7 damage. They have basic weaponry. They're not getting any
Was-
special effects.
It's flat
fair.
footed applied since he's flanking, yes.
Mhm.
Yep, that just modifies AC.
Yeah,
Big neck.
Okay, so I'm going to spend 2 actions to get there.
You and Rusty.
Yes. It's just when I measure it will only take one of them. And then I will pull out a healing elixir and give it to Yade.
Alright, she'll use her
shall-
reaction to grab it, have it in her hand.
Well, yeah, no, an action to hand it over as well. Boop. Don't know if she ends up using it, but that's probably my turn. That'd be all 4 actions.
Really? You're not attacking your... Oh yeah, you can't.
Yeah, I was really intending on feeding it, but that's a bit weird, isn't it?
Mm.
I wanted to use an action to administer more so than hand over.
Sure. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Click the delicious use button then to roll for it.
Nice.
She will heal 6 hit points and get that effect going on her. And that's her turn.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm sure Willak will do something way more useful later, but this is... I'm trying to be helpful.
Small steps.
Mm-hmm. Merc, he's pondering what to do.
a dragon.
I assume he will try to... Yeah, Merc isn't great at many things. He will try to... He sees that the most imperative thing is less so to... it is to cause as much damage as possible so that this thing doesn't leave again. And also be within reach to heal whoever needs it. He'll run over here, be right beside Ash. He'll target Zoldur and cast a 2-action harm on Zoldur.
Oh no!
Oh, is our boy considered undead?
He's not.
No. He'll suffer damage. Depending on his roll, of course. He will suffer half of whatever he rolls. So Zoldur takes 5 points of necrotic damage? Whatever damage that is.
Negative.
Negative, yeah. And that's Mercs' turn. Vice.
First of all, I'll attack.
Mm-hmm. I'll consider +2 to your roll. You hit.
Oh, 20 hit.
Slap.
Alright. So damage.
Yes, he's resistant to. He's immune to. I see. Well, I'll try to use a spell that, if he fails, would be pretty epic, but I doubt he fails because it's fortitude save and he's a fucking dragon, but fuck it. I'm stealing his voice.
I wish that was still Steel Breath.
Mm-hmm.
If the voice is stolen, he cannot use any spells that has verbal in it.
Oh man.
Because he's mute.
Get his ass.
Okay.
Well, Doc needs to fail the save.
He has a
And
plus
I'm pretty
10
sure
on
that
that.
saves.
Yeah, it's hard to fail, to be honest. He needs to rally 5 or 4 lower, so...
He critically succeeds, is completely unaffected by your spell.
Wait. He's at 30 feet of me.
I'm just saying he has a plus 10. He needs to roll a 4 lower for a regular success. So
That happens all the time.
Do I whammy this?
Yes.
Alright, just saying.
Almost.
Almost.
What was that? That was a
17.
17. That's a critical success still because it's an
Nothing changed.
incapacitation effect.
Yep.
It's still unaffected. But I'd say he can roll low on some things.
Yep.
Not low enough.
Is that your turn, Vice?
Well, I'm out of action, so yeah.
Okay. Next up is Grangak.
Oh!
What happened?
I forgot it automatically does that, so I removed my Arcane Cascade. I'll just reapply it.
Okay. Grangak, from where he is.
Going to give Elder Watcher a hand.
Right, he'll betray you all and attack you.
Oh no!
Please don't.
He'll use both of his actions to run, dash down the hill, to try and flank Elder Watch and attack him with his halberd. Trying being the key term here. He misses.
Mm.
Only because he's frightened, otherwise he would have hit.
Okay, so his AC is 18, I guess?
Yeah, apparently.
Not necessarily, he's flanking.
Then 20, I guess.
Yeah.
Wildak, top of the second round, what are you doing?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. I'm going to move down to here. How do I do this with Yade there? How can I touch Yade? Where can I be?
You
On
can,
Rusty?
There with Rusty?
you can be here.
Beneath Rusty,
Yeah,
yeah.
Rusty is 2 sizes bigger than you, so you can
You
actually
are
share
small,
space with
it's
him.
fine.
All right, so I be there, and I'm going to heal Yade.
This is concerning. Where has the music gone?
I'm hearing it. It has some roar noises.
So Yadi gets 27 points back,
Nice.
and I'm going to use as a free action Envision. And I am going to grant people resistance against evil.
Not lightning?
I can't do it for lightning.
Fire again.
Yeah, it's just an alignment.
Alright, so you're counting on all of your things that he is evil aligned.
That is what I'm hoping.
Okay. If he deals evil damage to people, they'll be protected.
Yeah, we hope that he's so evil that his damage is evil.
Yep.
What's the area
And
of
that's
that?
my 30-foot radius.
So everybody. Evil.
Evil, evil, roly-poly, evil. I hope we have
Any idea as well.
I hope one of us has a task for having effects applied to them.
I have buffing allies, but no.
Okay, so now it's Karlov.
The scaredest of them all.
He's already Gundhr cast that spell. I think what he will try to do is to run closer. And try to get Zoldur with a spray of stars. Except, of course, the DC is wrong for that.
Yeah, -4 seems off.
Because it is. Shouldn't it be that? Let me put that there again.
No, now it says
There we go.
-8.
16.
So, reflex save for on Zoldur. He just makes it.
Wow.
So he takes half damage and is dazzled for 1 round.
Razzle dazzle.
Still useful.
Yeah.
So for that much fire damage, I believe, and dazzled for 1 round. And Karlov, as he does this, you see that his body seems to slightly start to take off from the ground as he is cursed by the curse that he carries within him.
What?
He's an
Excuse me?
oracle. He's cursed. Don't worry, it's sort of a good thing.
Okay.
Sure.
He becomes stronger.
I wasn't prepared for this.
And he will also get the Bespell Weapon effect upon him, because that's the thing he does, that's the thing he gets. That's all of his turn.
Sure, who needs an icon?
Now it's Zoldur. What is he going to do? He is absolutely surrounded by people. Interesting. Interesting. He will look at all of you. Namely the people who attacked him first. Also, he clearly knows who's behind all of this.
Mwehehehehe. Tis I.
Okay, so
Treacherous kobold.
I'm gonna roll a d8 to see who his target will be, starting from Yadi and going clockwise. He will attack someone who's right next to him.
Makes sense.
I'm the biggest target, come on.
Five.
You are attacked.
I roll a 2, so that's you. He's going to attack you with his horrible.
Oh no, not little poor me.
You try and clench his maw, his jaws around you and do a crunch.
Quanch. Small nibble, even.
Okay, bypasses the dazzled.
And hits.
Does he? Mirror image.
Oh, there you go.
The
D6
attack that we're
time.
hitting, if all 3 images remain, there is 1 in 4 chance. So roll a d4. If you roll 1, you hit me. And one of my you hit me, and one of my mirror images disappears.
No, an image only disappears if it doesn't hit you.
So my image disappears, and you don't hit me.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes?
You don't get hit by that. Zolder is mad angry at you, and he'll try again. At you still, Vice. You're far too big for him to be able to not be able to hit you. He'll try again. Same deal.
Roll d6, but again, 1d6.
He failed because of Dazzle anyway.
He didn't even hit.
Yeah, and that too.
Well, but it sucks to be you.
He'll snarl and once again fly up into the sky.
Bish gonna
No.
get these hands?
Get this hand.
That hits. That also hits.
There we go. We do the double bonk, the patented one.
Okay, so 14 and 15 points of damage to him. He's up there in sky. That's his turn. Next up is Yade. She can't really reach him with anything she has. Yeah, she really cannot hit him with anything she has. So instead, all she's going to try and do is potentially uselessly try to lob rocks at him by slinging them. She hits one.
Nice.
Puts a rock on a sling and he flies.
I feel like that would be the most infuriating thing for a dragon, to take maximum damage from someone hitting them with a sling.
Emotional damage.
Right? She tries a couple more times. Misses that time. Actually, no, she can't because it has reload 1. So she just tries to do one more time and that's it. Forget this last roll. That's her turn for Yade. Gilles will do the same. He will try and fire blast up into the sky. He'll miss his first attack. And will miss his second and last attack.
Ignis.
Claire, she will try and crossbow him. Holy damn.
Nice.
Claire,
Don't she stratagem first?
yeah, I'm just assuming that she's doing that.
Okay, okay,
She'll
yeah.
also throw in a sneak attack on that. Plus this times 2. How do I do that? Okay.
Damage.
So Claire deals 12
Nice.
and then 2. And she's also
Sure.
devising a stratagem. This time, yeah, screw it. For
Me?
Vice, for Vice again.
Ah,
She knows
okay.
Vice has ranged attacks. That's her turn. Lex, you're up.
So we said elementals probably not good since he's resistant to at least some of those, right?
Well, fire seems to work just fine. Lightning he's immune to.
Yeah. So there's no way of me putting spell slots in my staff to use Earthbind again, right?
No, only during daily preparations.
Okay, okay. Um. He is more than 6 feet away, 70. So I need to move closer.
The range doesn't work that way. It will not, add the horizontal with the vertical.
Ah, okay.
Foundry will
Never
make
mind.
some complex calculations. If you are within range, it'll tell you. For your attack.
Okay. So, but I'm still like more than 60 feet away currently, right? With Lex.
With Lex? No, not necessarily, no.
How? Okay.
Triangle.
Oh, is it like a diagonal line from
There's
ground?
trigonometry happening. It's not 20 feet plus 50 feet.
Is
Nice. Great.
the long line of the triangle.
Got it.
It's either going to do a triangle line or it's going to pick the greatest distance, but I don't think it does that.
Right. If it says create a spell at the area, does it have to be the floor or can it stay in
No.
the air?
What is the
It
spell?
does not need to be the floor.
What are you trying to do, Lex?
Either this or I'll probably go with
In the area.
That
I
will
think
work.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
will? Okay.
Yeah, it says 30-foot burst, but range 60 feet. Yeah.
So,
Both of these will
I'm-
work.
alright. I'm just thinking which option of poltergeist would be the smartest. Force is probably a freebie. I don't think he's immune to negative. He didn't, or did he take reduced damage?
The thing is that with Acid Arrow, you have to attack and hit.
Yeah. Whereas with this, you pick which saving throw he does.
Yeah. I'm going with poltergeist then this round.
Reflex
Which
is
one would
probably
you guys
his
suggest?
worst.
Which one?
Reflex. So telekinetic storm.
All right. Let's try this then. You need to do a basic reflex save then, Doggo.
Okay.
I don't need to place a burst, right? He's flying 50 feet up in the air.
Yeah, no one
Yeah.
else is within range.
Yeah, so let's skip that. There we go.
What's your DC? I assume he failed.
It is it is I think 16.
He
So he
failed.
failed. Yes. Very good. Very good.
Nice.
Roll the damage. He'll take full damage.
I mean, I wasn't wrong when I said his reflex save is probably worse, but not by much. Still,
So 16 force damage. He eats it.
Well, then I have one action left. I will use that to move anyway. Lex will fly up 25 feet, and Broadway will move down a bit. Like this, and Lex will gain 25 on the spot, and that's it for me then.
You know how to put height, right?
Yes.
Okay.
20, sorry, he can only do 20.
Ash. Nobody's inspired by courage anymore, because these effects on the last one turn. Go figure.
fire me, Ash Senpai.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Ooh.
Thankfully, we don't have that sound effect on the soundboard anymore.
Thank fuck. Ash will once again inspire courage on everyone.
Has no internal cooldown? Nice.
Nope, it's a cantrip.
Yep.
Sweet.
The only problem is that it only lasts until the next round.
So you need to up it constantly.
It's fine for one action.
Yep. Especially the more people you have in its effect.
So everyone apply Inspire Courage upon yourselves, please.
Yep, I did.
Will
And-
die. You need it. It's probably not here though.
And then you cast the only spell he can to hit the Durg, which is Daze. So Elder Watcher will try a will save. Makes it, so it suffers half damage. Two points of mental damage. That's Ash's turn. Knick-knack.
Okay. Well,
Hold on. There you go.
Knick-knack will reload his pistol and shoot.
At Elder
Um,
Watcher.
No, I feel like shooting Vice. Diceiness aside, yes. I'm going to make a strike at him.
Alright, you sassy young man. Get a -6 penalty on that.
Okay.
Wow.
Actually, not quite. Before, you get to make a will saving throw.
Okay. Will save.
Yeah.
No. You are not able to overcome the pact. You will have your -6 penalty to this
Okay.
for the turn.
One little +3 bonus versus.
You miss!
Okay, his AC is in fact 20. Though
Yeah,
I
I
will
think we
yell at him and
established.
I will yell up into him and say, "Come on, Zolder, I thought you wanted to have a little ritual with us.
I thought you were cool.
You're not going to do anything up there." And I guess I'm taunting him. I don't think that's an effect.
The most you can do is demoralize.
Yeah. Let me bruise his ego. I shall demoralize the dragon.
Okay.
Don't think I have that action yet.
Should be in your character sheet if you have it. Wow, you don't. You never used it
Yeah,
before.
I'll add it. Nope. I will add it though.
Let's do.
Boop.
Okay, target him and then click the intimidation check and the thing.
Boop.
No. He's not taunted by your koboldish words.
He's not frightened, but perhaps he is angered. I do not know.
Ing.
Anything else?
I've moved. I will reload my pistol again.
Okay. Is that it? Go, Knick-knack.
Nicholas, Knuckles.
Nicholas.
Alright, that's his turn. Merc has very little he can do, and the poor boy will also try and daze the dragon.
You look so dazeable today.
Right? No.
Oh,
The Dirk
hello
takes-
there.
Takes no damage from dazing, and that's it. Merc, with his last remaining action, he'll just cast shield upon himself. Vice.
He's
You're up.
still in the air, so I'll do two things.
Okay.
Peel. Oh, no. Never mind. Do I want to do it epic style? Or do I just want to fire? Let's do it epic style. Now,
Alright.
never mind that fireball.
Okay.
It never happened.
Delete it.
We're flying, boys. Or me. It depends if you want to fly or not.
So everyone who's 10 feet around you, so
And want to, unless it's an enemy.
Broadway's flying too. I like that.
okay.
But you have to, well, if you don't grapple on him, you'll fall. That's all I'm going to say.
You and all affected objects and creatures fly up to 60 feet and land on solid surface.
Well, I'm targeting the Mr. Dragon there, so I'm going to fly up and grapple on him. I clearly haven't played enough Dragon's Dogma.
My Eidolon has slow falling, so it's fine.
Well,
Or whatever it's called.
the way
Sorry.
that this works is that you need to land on a stable surface or else the spell fails. So what I'll say is that you can do that, but everyone else who accompanies you will take fall damage if they go, so nobody will go.
No, I don't.
I want to go. Broadway wants to go.
He'll get damaged.
He can fall slowly again. He has wings.
Broadway?
Yes, glider form. Your Eidolon evolves wings, buoyant body, or some other form to descend. Yes.
Well, I guess we're flying.
Alright.
Fly me to the Elder Watcher.
Let us play Among Us.
Mm-hmm.
So you're using 2 actions and you fly all the way up there, and what then? Vice.
Grapple?
Grapple, okay.
We flew up 60 feet, or 50, I guess, in that case, huh?
Hold on, I have to figure out how grappling works in this system. You have at least one free hand, and your target isn't more than one size larger than you. Attempt to grab a creature or object with your free hand. Attempt an athletics check against the target's fortitude saving DC. You can grapple a target or blah 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 blah. So yeah. If you make an athletics check and roll a success, you will grab him.
Very well. $27.
You do grapple him. Them.
He's large.
You think I'm...
What's
Never
it
mind.
like to be enlarged and grapple a dragon in 2 separate games?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think we need fan art of this, like you huge and just grabbing a dragon midair.
Anyways, I think I'm out of actions.
You are out of actions. I just don't know if being immobilized means you fall.
Yes,
We
We fall.
Say it would. Very least he falls if he cannot take the fly action again.
Yeah.
He's holding on to him, right?
Immobilized
Yes,
means you
but-
can't use any action with the move trait.
Yeah.
I'm using Elder Watcher. My tactic was to maybe stand on his back and hit him, but I don't think that would work, so we're falling together while
Yeah.
hugging.
Sure. Yeah, I assume it means...
If you're airborne at the end of your turn and didn't use a fly action, you fall.
Okay, so at the end of
yeah.
his turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So he
It
is.
feels silly, but it is kind of fair.
Yeah, it is. Vise, you're 50 feet up in the air, grapple to a Durgan. And it's Grangax's turn. It's because there's a lot of rules to consider here with this, so it would be crazy. Grangak, not being able to hit the Durgan as it is going to try and blunderbuss it. Lemo. Misses. Then he reloads and tries again. And misses.
Damn, penalty harsh.
And that's his turn, which brings us to Wildak. Top of the third round.
Yeah! Ah, ruined my plan!
You had a plan?
I did, and then my plan took off into the air.
Why is you
Well,
haven't
try-
applied the thing bless, whatever, ash thing to you, forgot?
I cast Bless.
Alright.
That's the area around me, not extending 50 feet up in the air. It's 5 feet.
Why is you need Inspire Courage? That's the spell. You forgot to put it on you.
I can't get there.
What did I forget to on me?
Inspire Courage.
I do have Inspire Courage.
You do? I don't see it on your thing.
It's-
I
It's-
did drag it on myself, but it ran out, it seems.
It's not gonna
Hmm.
matter.
Alright, alright.
Ash's turn will come before and then it'll
And I
expire.
cast the shield cantrip
On yourself.
on myself because you can't cast it on other people.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So you and Yade are blessed.
Yep.
And you're shielded. Good. That's your turn.
That be it.
Okay. Karlov is...
Lex, you might want to move over here so I can heal you.
Yeah.
is going to try and admonishing ray the Durgan again. But misses. Wow, he's still frightened.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was the most scared of the boys.
No, Broadway too.
And this is only his second turn since being interfered.
Yeah.
Since he acted before Elder Watcher.
And he wastes his last action. Elder Watcher. He has a man grappling him.
A man.
Man!
Big and Menon. Let's see, he is grabbed. What does he has to do to ungrab?
When engaged in a consenting monogamal grabbage,
Mm-hmm.
Well, I assume I have to do a escape action with him.
that sounds right.
Yeah, it's just that normally the blurbs for the rules says like, you must do blah to escape, but it just doesn't. You attempt to escape from being grabbed, immobilized, or restrained. Choose one creature, object, blah 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 blah. Attempt to check using your unarmed attack modifier against your DC. This is typically the athletics DC of a creature grabbing you. The thievery, the blah 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 blah. You can attempt an acrobatic or athletics shedding instead of using your attack modifier. But this action still has the attack trait. Okay. So that is what Zoldur is going to try and do. He will try to do an acrobatics against you, Vice,
Alright.
to escape your grapple. What is your athletics proficiency bonus?
+8.
Okay, so your DC is 18. If he rolls an 18, he... if he rolls an 18 or higher, he is free, and you're no longer grappling him. $20. He escapes.
No, you fall.
So he reads himself from the grabbed condition. Kind of doing a twirly barrel roll around to make you fall off. And then from whereupon up in the sky where he is, he looks down at all of you, snarling,
Stop.
and says, "You should not have done this. This is the last mistake you make." And then with his remaining 2 actions, he's going to fly away.
He gonna get slapped first for
By who?
moving. Broadway, he's still up there floating.
Oh, you're not float. The spell
I'm
doesn't
falling.
float you.
Slowly, and gracefully.
Ah,
Okay.
Oh
I
my.
forgot.
So you don't do that. Visor take
Ye-
25 points of bludgeoning damage from falling. And Elder Watcher uses 1 action to fly 100 feet away, and then another
Yeah.
action to fly another 100 feet away.
He's
Why?
still in the range of my magic, no!
Wait, are you saying he's still within 200 feet of you?
Well, my magic skill, my 2 spells, a firework spell, have the range of 500 feet.
That is true. Well, he is quickly flying away, vastly fast. So I'm just going to say that unless someone has a spell that has a range of at least 250 feet, you're not going to be able to catch him.
Bang!
Wow.
Alright.
How did you roll that bad?
It's not about the damage, it's about getting him dazzled and never mind.
Razzle dazzle, I see. He critically succeeded, damn it.
So no one else has any spells or anything that affects that far target, do they?
So why didn't we had a plan against him flying away?
That's why I was
Because I thought we
taunting
were
him.
getting. I thought we were getting him to the ground,
We did, you
And
just
then I-
succeeded.
and then I was going to fly Weiss, but you left, and I couldn't fly you.
I was
So,
flying on my,
Couldn't
by my
communicate
own.
that.
The
And to be
last...
honest, if he would decide to fly off, my speed is not even closer to his, so I wouldn't be able
What's
to
the
catch
speed of the worm compared to in turn
Yeah,
movement terms?
The ship.
yeah.
Gosh, I have to find out. Hold on just a second, because technically Claire can shoot her crossbow.
Claire, kill him.
Please, critical hit him and he dies. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
She misses her first attack. She quickly reloads and shoots again.
I don't think she can actually hit even with a 20.
120 feet, so we can catch up to him with the worm.
Okay, so you're all going to run towards the worm and give chase.
Sky
Yes.
battle.
There's nothing else we can do, yeah.
Okay, so all of you disassemble, you quickly give orders to everyone to run towards the worm, board it, and start giving chase to the Zoldur, Elder Watcher. And
Yep.
I suppose
Now
we
I
have to
drink-
resolve this next time.
Yeah.
It-
Sky battle.
It's got a touch late and things are getting silly over here.
Very silly, I agree.
Okay. We will keep this up later in the next game. I just have to really think about how the hell this is gonna work. I mean, it's not particularly difficult, but what happens next, it could be difficult, because, I mean, just the mechanics of him falling down and taking who knows how many points of falling damage. Or you,
Mhm.
if the ship breaks, so who knows. So, yeah, we're gonna end the game for here for today. How excitante.
That's.
Very nice.
I'm so grateful that the ship could catch up to him.
Woo!
You lucked out on that, huh?
Yeah, it's like the story. It's like,
So,
yes, we could have actually told him about it and beat him here. Well, he could possibly still teleport.
So, for now, this is where we're gonna be lefting off. Quite the cliffhanger or the worm hanger, who knows? But
Yeah.
Hey.
still, thank you guys for playing and coming up with your crazy battle shenanigans. And look on the bright side, none of your classmates died.
Yay!
Not
I remember
yet.
to pause the game so the buffs don't go away.
Say what?
I think we're still in initiative.
I mean, if you run to the wall,
Okay.
time
Got it.
passes.
Still in combat.
Yeah. Also, all of this, all the spell effects will run away because it will be at least 1 minute before you can get to the worm and get it flying and
Okay.
get up to catching speed. So all the effects will have run out. But
Gotcha.
You'll have plenty of time to. No, wait, you've already healed the other. It's fine.
And use healing potions
did.
while we're on the worm and stuff, so.
Yep.
Heal up, I guess.
But we'll see how that continues next time around. So,
Yeah.
yeah, this is it. Thank you guys for playing. Thanks the internet people for watching. Hopefully
Thank you,
it was
Doug, for running.
is exciting. Yeah, and you're welcome.
Yeah. Good stuff.
I'm so happy we have a fucking airship.
Thanks, internet peeps.
I gotta confess, I am kind of nervous about how this will turn out, but we shall leave that for next time, whenever that ends up happening. So, this is it. Goodbye, Twitch.